Okay, I am live to both Twitch and YouTube now. I don't know if I'm picking up your audio. Could you do the talking thing, please? It's showing, but it's not seemingly appearing on stream. Neko. Why not? Kick's like such a lovely, wholesome platform. Apparently Pippa likes Kick. Okay, why is your audio not working? I'm seeing you on like the audio mixer visualization. We can. I don't have an AFK scene. Can I add something as a source? Audio output capture, maybe? I don't think gacha classifies as gambling. Discord 2. Discord 2. Nope, that's not what I want to do. 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 It was endlessly repeating there. I've got it set to monitor only. I've got it set to monitor only.
Can we do that?
I've got it set to monitor only.
Can we do that?
I've got it set to monitor only. And now to mute the stream because it will just instantly, like infinitely repeat itself.
Echo.
Okay, so now that I've gotten that set up, I need my Gooba reference. We has Gooba A.
Testing. Okay, I can hear my voice. I don't sound that bad. It's nice. It's always nice. Where's a car?
How do I change the stream details on the YouTubes? Can I not change stream details if I've already got the stream running? That seems silly.
I think you can.
Stream settings. Stream health is excellent.
I don't see my stream health.
What if I stop streaming and then try?
Dude, I think that was a crit.
The edit button is hidden by the fucking chat, which is dumb.
Oh. Chat always ruining things. It's a Twitch moment. Twitch clips. Actually, I don't know if you can be heard on my stream, but I can't check because I'm like out of time. I've only got 20. Oh my god, that's not gonna. I've only got 20 minutes to do this raid because I already opened my ticket. So I can't even check my stream settings. Thank you for the meow.
What?
Rita, someone just came to my chat and meowed. Don't worry about it.
Damn.
Go on, crit. I don't think it's a crit. Fuck. I wish I had actually built Koharu. So I have to borrow Koharu. That was better damage. There we go.
Why is there no art section? There's gaming, but there's no art.
There should be an art section, I'm pretty sure.
Cars, comedy, education, entertainment, film and animation, gaming, how to and style, music, news, non-profit, people, pets, science, sports, travel. How to and style? That's very dumb that they don't have a thingy. Okay. Let's go. Let's try that again.
Oh, Mina died. God damn it. I was thinking.
Nine.
Is 3-star enough? I think it's enough, man.
Nah, it's fine.
I trust your judgment.
I am very knowledgeable on Blue Archive.
It is true. It's a skill as well.
Okay, so we has the Koopa reference. Gura's eyes are gonna be difficult, to say the least.
I can't picture her eyes.
But if you close your eyes, almost as if nothing's gooped at all.
And then I closed my eyes. Where's my go?
A huge amount of red. Probably need a drop of some of that bold titanium white to... Actually, before I do that, what red details do we need? Go to the side. Let's get my old man zooming in glasses.
The state of my account is tragic.
That's just because you're like bad.
That's true.
You know, if you were good at the account, then like it would be like pretty gamer.
True, if I was good at the account. Let's just try a little bit of hack. Can't have it with the better mine.
That seems like it's decently well focused. It's red.
It's covered now. She's not gonna do damage.
So how are things in the world of blue archives?
Tragic.
Red archive soon?
Hopefully. We'll go through all the primary colours, you know, red, blue.
No, because like blue's kind of like
green.
A lame colour, you know. It kind of
Green's not a primary colour. Red, yellow's the other primary colour, right?
Red, green, blue.
Is it green? I thought like RGB wasn't actually. I thought RGB wasn't actually the primary colours, but that's just like what computers use. That's what was confused me.
Primary colour, and yellow's a shade. Yeah, no, green would be a primary colour because our eyes are like hyper focused on seeing shades of green. Like we see more shades of green than like any other colour.
Is that true? Like I've heard something like that before.
It's because
I thought it was yellow. I thought that was yellow. I thought like yellow light fucks out primary colours. No, it's red, yellow, and blue. Yeah, right. Yeah, because green. Wait, that's just.
We do see more shades of green than any other colour though. Because it's foliage.
Red, blue, and yellow are the primary colours.
Nah, that's misinformation. When you get into like the real deep art lore, then you like realize that things I say are right.
Yeah, that makes sense actually because green is yellow and blue. Red, blue, green. Lee, you're wrong. You're a smart guy. RBG in your case is because green is yellow and blue. That's like cyany green. Because it always messes me up because green RGB is like what I know because of computers. But that's not actually the primary colours.
He thinks he knows things.
Primary colours are colours. Forgot yellow. Yeah, exactly. And green is yellow and blue.
Who you
can't make yellow or anything. Lee.
What's Lee doing in your chat? Where's he in mine?
He could be in both chats.
Hello,
if you think.
Stroll Reaper?
You could be in both chats. I mean, just, you know.
I have someone called Stroll Reaper in my chat.
He's strolling.
Yeah, make sure to keep this. Ah, there's a Lee. A wild Lee has appeared. So that's red. What other red details do we have? We've got the arms. Ooh. I have torn off a Gooba arm.
No. Hi. Let's try that instead.
Is the bow's green, but the thingy's red. That's weird. Ah,
shit, I've already fucked up. Patience. I don't have much of it, which is why I'm a terrible doctor. I'm doing wilder. We've got magic cheese. I think that looks decently focused. Goddamn manual focus gang, because autofocus never wants to work properly. Okay, so that's one Gooba arm. I will remove the Gooba hair. And we have the balding goob.
But then apply a...
I do think that's a pretty good shade I've got there for skin. I'm gonna have to paint back over a lot of the hair though. This is red, bold pyral red. Unfortunately, it isn't red 42. I don't know if it's edible. But, like, if you want to donate, like, I'll eat some red paint.
Just don't apply enough debuffs.
So it's like Twitch and that make a like cut from donations, unless it's like for a third party. Is there an amount where it's like, I know they don't like you doing things to hurt yourself on stream, but is there an amount they'd accept? You know, it's like, well, normally we're not in favour of it, but he did donate $3,000.
Maybe. And then they probably just ban you and take all the money.
Because, like, Uwu Labs does some mad shit, and I'm like, damn, bro.
Yellow's pigment, not primary. And this colour theory shit too wild. I always thought it was red, yellow, and blue, and then RGB was for... No, you can make every colour with RGB, right? That's the point of RGB.
That's why they're primary colours.
Where does yellow come from?
Yeah,
that was a no-miniatry. That was a no-miniatry. Mamina's not built enough. She didn't survive long enough. I need to borrow a Kaharu.
This is going on fairly opaque with one coat.
So this Kaharu is fine, but...
Okay, so any other red details? No, only the scarf. The scarf I want to be a sort of...
He just dies.
Not as intense. So we're going to add a bit of titanium white.
Some like... Did I didn't set the... Come on, give me a Kaharu here. Fuck. Okay, I forgot to set the... I got 7 minutes.
I know nothing about Yankee Doodle football.
Someone yapping about American football.
Apparently Lee is an American football expert.
Did not know that.
Or at least he's giving me shit for not being one.
You know what? I didn't... Yes, I don't think Lee's ever spoken about American football in his life.
Ah.
Shit, Captain No, wow.
that's... Painting inside of Gura's mouth is slightly difficult.
Also, quite a sentence when you think about it.
I'm not painting white inside of Gura's mouth.
Yeah. Ah!
I can't. She's graduating.
Yeah. There's primary color can make yellow using other color. You can though. Think of RGB, like RGB. You can make everything. Like if you're using like an RGB color picker, you can make. I like how I've swapped sides because I was saying yellow is. I'll swap sides. Red and green. Like red and green in my mind don't make yellow, but yeah, you can eventually with enough of it. Just have to critical how. Yeah, I'm swapping sides. I swear red, yellow, and blue is something. I don't know what that something is. Oops.
Did you Google it, or were you just like, now you're wrong?
No, I googled it. But I got both. One said red, yellow, critical how. One said red, yellow, blue. One said red, green, blue. It makes brown. I mean, yeah, if you mix pure red with pure green, it'll make brown. But like, you can do different. Like, you can like Lee, when you're using like Photoshop or something, you use an RGB color picker, don't you? You can make yellow from that. Like, you can use yellow on computers. Yellow isn't like a band color. And it's a pigment.
Not until
yellow.
I'm like dictator.
Yellow, magenta, cyan, right? YMC, I know that.
Where's the A in that?
Yeah, what's that? We need the YMCA. Oh shit, wait.
Yellow, magenta, cyan, something.
What colour starts with A? Auburn.
Yellow, magenta, cyan, auburn. Yellow, magenta, cyan, auburn.
What colour even is auburn? It's like a brown, isn't it? Auburn.
Yeah, it's like an orange.
Like an orangey brown, yeah. Because you have like auburn coloured hair, don't you? That's like that's what they call ginger people in nicely.
Do they not call them abominations?
No, but that's not nicely. I did specify nicely.
I mean, it's about as nice as you can be.
Fucking crit Koharu, please. Please, Koharu, crit. She's done it twice before. I believe in her.
This is incredibly fine. The fangs are the hardest part. Ultra difficult. Don't slip, don't choke. Got one shot, one opportunity to give Gura some teeth.
I've got minutes left and 3 bowling.
I really hope this is going to be opaque enough and I don't have to do this again.
It's looking more and more like a goob, though. Okay. Now for the eyes.
She's gonna die though, isn't she? No, she died. Yeah, she's not strong enough to tank all of those at once. Balls. How long have I got left? Regular blue is a pink scheme that is taught in schools because science and dyes are expensive. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I've got 2 minutes left. But...
What's taught in the schools?
We teach you red, yellow, blue as the pigment schemes in school because cyan and magenta are too expensive of dyes. Try against the big swipe with Guaki. I don't think it's a swipe that's even like killing her real. I think she will just die like seconds after that again. It was just too much. At 3-star and she's not got all her skills. She's just not enough to tank all like 20 minions. I can try though. Well, I'll see if I can try if I can actually get into the thing before it ends.
kind of lame that she's not able to tank all those. Like, if I was a Blue Archive,
Blue Archive.
I'd be
If you
able
was
to tank all them.
if you were a high school girl with a gun.
All the other kids with the
With the-
pumped up kicks better.
Blue Archive is an American dream.
If you've got a sec, look at my stream. Look at the girl.
Did you post a stream link?
No, but I can get it.
What has you been in for torment? Really? 4,000 for torment?
Look at the girl.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
I'm like trying. I don't know where the eyes. I know where they begin. I don't know where they end. So I'm like trying to creep in on the right shape.
It was.
it looks a little silly.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, shit.
Fucking feet balling. I didn't turn the thing. Oh, wait, I need to go to turn the thing. Fuck. Can I restart? Have I run out of time? I've got 30 seconds left. Okay, well, this is my last one.
He's got one opportunity.
Only get one shot. I didn't fucking set Kaharu. Oh, she's here. It's fine. Mine, got there.
I need a close up of Gur's eyes. This'll do.
I did pocket. Get 4. 4. Do a bit more damage for Groggy. I don't think I can Groggy it in time, actually.
That looks more Gura-like.
Goobalicious.
Okay, how he died.
Rip.
That's it. Yeah, it's not enough to Groggy it. Fuck it, just solo him, Damn. Damn it! Oh, we got too cocky. I should have just done a. I should have done a mock battle. Fuck. No, I've lost my purple. Okay, what do I actually need to work on then? Do I link to star my Mina? Maybe Kaharu. Maybe I should level up Kaharu. Since I didn't pull. I actually have a healer built. I have any healer built. Other than Summoner. That's probably not ideal.
Okay, I'm getting dangerously close to Gura eyes, which means I need to paint the pupils, which means I'm going to be very scared. Very scared.
Load up. Plenty of those.
This ain't no digital art where I can just like Control Z.
You can like put white.
I can only do that so many times though before her eyes become like bulging out of her skull.
I don't have enough for that. Oh, I have no training mats. Holy. Didn't I bought the shop out, right? Yeah. Damn.
Okay, right. Oop. Let's probably move this.
Yeah. Peak.
How does that look? Is that the right size for Gura? Maybe with the hair on, we'll see how that looks. That's looking pretty close. Are you free to have a look?
Can do.
It looks pretty close to about the right size.
Where's the stream? The eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks fine. By the way, eye sized.
Okay, so we need her like eyelash, which needs to be very fine. We remove the gooba hair. Balding goo. Every time I do that, I get a giggle.
The massive forehead.
It's a little chunky. Gura Asmongold confirmed. Yeah, but I spent like an hour trying to get the skin tone right, and then Gura's just had a bit of a tan. Oh, so this is more so a practice run for Rin Tosaka from Fate, which she's a bit more tan than Gura is. So I'm kind of happy with the tone, the definition. It could be a bit paler, but I don't want to risk fucking it up at this point. Look, you know, like she's winter Gura, so like they tan in winter. That's how that works. Sharks get a tan in winter. If you didn't know.
That makes sense.
Really? Can you please like explain how it does? Because I didn't out on this one.
I mean, it's your point, Simon. I'll let you take the floor. You know.
No, you said it made sense. So like, this is your class test.
This is my class test. This is the class struggle.
Oh, I need to make sure not to get my head in the way of the camera.
What is the skill priority blue archive? What's the whole basic sub enhanced? Okay, so this is useless. I mean, that's not useless for any turn to do damage, actually.
So Gura has like the sort of, what is it, like the 2010 era emo kind of eyelash without like the heavy flick.
So basic. So this is important. Oh, it's pretty good. Gotta show my son. Great test. Join Twitch today, brother. What do you mean join Twitch today? I'm streaming from Ustreamlabs. How do you not know who I am? I guess it needs to be logged in. I guess it just knows the stream key. Okay, now I've got to keep your stream open. Oh my god, my ear, what the? Oh, please don't tell me it plays a fucking jingle every time, so I need to turn that off. The fuck? I mean, it's kind of useful, but fucking deafening me.
Does that look like Gura?
It's looking pretty gooby. Bit of a goobles. Use the blue streaks on her hair though to get the real goob. To really see the goob.
That will come soon.
Later.
I just need to lick off the paint, you know, it's the best part. Tastes so good.
Mm.
Let's get some blue on the board. Shickety shake.
Oh, it does show up there. Why is it so fucking small? Font size. No, that's too... Why, chat? I don't make this look natural. What other settings do I have access to? Just probably like get rid of the white background from that. I'll just make it max size. There you go. Peak streaming experience. Uh, I guess smaller text is gonna be. Okay, then I'm gonna. I should change the color too. Yeah, it's ugly.
So mean.
And your drawing, your thingy, the drawing, sculpture. That's not the word test. Yeah, that's even worse. think having the... I don't like the... I guess that's kind of better.
Is it selling as goob?
Yeah. 2 seconds. I guess that works. Where's your goob? Hey, that's looking more gooby.
Grimbo goob. Are you saying I'm not tan AF? It might actually be the wait 1 second.
That could be the color correction. No, that's 65.
Hello, Rain.
That works.
Koi. And now what I dread most, the other eye.
You've done it once, you can do it again.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, okay, this eye's looking in one particular direction. If I put it, like, mirrored, it's going to look like she's staring at her nose. And if I don't put it right, then it's going to look like she's got a lazy eye. The fear of the goob is in me.
Put the fear of goob. I've lost my... There we go.
Oh, actually, I need to do... a very, very thin line on the bottom. Let's remove the gooba hair. The gooba hair is just a distraction. Gooba is bold.
Wait, I don't need scrims. What is it? This one's it, right? Yeah, that's okay. Do. I need to do deck hag at some point. I need to level up my Koho. I need more training mats.
So is the channel. Well, technically this channel's not new, but like actually being used is fairly new. Paimon posting. Emergency food has been attained. Okay, so
The demon of Babylon. None of hermits. Suki do. I've done everything I need to do with my dailies. Let's do next. I didn't want to.
I think that's about the right size. Have you seen the do you know the show Invincible?
Yeah.
You know the like Rexplosion meme? Where it's like, it's my entire fucking skeleton. And it's got like the I said, hey, what's up? Hello, sit your pretty ass
Oh,
down.
yeah, I think so.
I've got that playing in my head, but it's like I said, hey, what's goop? Hello.
Your entire brain's being replaced. Your entire brain's being replaced by goob. It's not healthy.
It's my entire cranium.
I'm gonna get to
I'm in love with the
dinner.
Koopa. Dabba 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 da with the Koopa. Ah.
Out.
You okay?
I'm a fucking idiot. It's the wrong fucking Koharu. Oh, fuck.
There's a wrong Kohari?
Oh, I leveled up her swimsuit version, not her normal version. Fuck.
Are they substantially different?
They're completely different in terms of what they do, yeah. I mean, swimsuit Koharu is like a good character still, but it's not what I need right now. Like,
Why is it when she wears a swimsuit she's a completely different person?
when she's in her school's a normal outfit, she's a healer. When she's in her swimsuit, she's fucking DPS.
What? She goes to the
throws-
beach and chooses fucking violence?
Yeah, to find that event, she'd get like fucking chased around and harassed. Poor girl. She throws water balloons. To be fair, it's funny how the water balloons do more damage than the holy hand grenade she throws in a normal version. So you don't really meant to think about things like that.
I think. I drink and I notice things.
Like how one of the strongest DPS characters in the game is in this world full of characters full of guns and rockets and stuff. One of the strongest DPS is just her shooting some water out of a pipe.
I drink and I notice things.
Where does that water even come from? These are questions that are not meant to be asked. Where did she get the water? Is that a a water tank? Can I see her full model?
She's prepared for the water fight.
How do I see a full model again? Oh, it's a water. What it? I can't about it.
Okay, while I ruminate on Gooba eyes. Let's restore her hair.
I never noticed she had a. I think my eyes were usually locked somewhere else on her. I never noticed she had a water pump. That doesn't make any sense. It just goes into the hair.
Where are you normally respectfully looking?
She has pretty eyes.
I don't need to be using this fine of a brush for a thing. Open up the selection of cheap brushes. I can dry brush the boob. This is probably a decent size for just blotting in the hair.
Alright, chill out, boy racer.
They are incapable of chill.
What's my Dihino attack? 8.4, okay, that's pretty good, right? Like 8.6 is... Oh, I just have no money. I guess that's 100 damage increase.
Yo.
Yo, daughter.
Yeah.
Streamer mode scared me. I'm streaming, it didn't tell me when someone joins the voice chat, so you just fucking jump scared me.
Get fucking spooked.
I mean, I'm also streaming and didn't hear you enter, but I'm not a little bitch.
Yeah.
See? Unspooked.
He's just always spooked when you're around, that's why. It's different.
Not true. He's always on edge.
I'm not scared of Delta.
He's
He's
scared
the
right
edge.
now.
I'm scared
He's
of
the edge runner.
taxis.
Oh my god, Lee, can you not do that?
Okay.
I'm timing him out.
He just joined just to do that to you.
He's
gotta-
been watching the stream, so he completely just joined to do that.
He's getting a 1 minute timeout. in
Kind of a
Discord.
comedy moment.
What does a timeout do? I don't know.
He can't talk.
UE50
Focus.
max on is 9,000 attack flat.
But just got sent to like
The Shadow Realm.
a
Oh,
quiet
yeah.
step.
Because breakthrough gives. Oh yeah, because when you level this up, it gives attack. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Lee's in class. He literally just joined to scream.
I hope everyone in his class heard.
I hope he forgot to mute his fucking Zoom.
That'd be funny.
Imagine being a fish. Yeah, you're imagining it.
Don't you cry, I'm just a fish.
You're a big fish. And then there's that spiky ball, and you like accidentally hit the spiky ball, and one of its spikes breaks off into your fish side. Like, what are you gonna do? You're just hanging out forever with a spike in you.
No, you gotta like
Ask.
ask your fish, homie.
Yeah, ask your bud. Like,
But then your
the
bud's just
bum.
gonna be looking at it like, that sucks. What do you want me to do about it? I got fins here.
It's not
Got
your
a
homie
mouth.
Then I don't think.
You never want to be saying to your homie, "Well, you got a mouth."
Do you not say I said it to Lee all the time?
Yeah, well, it's different with you and Lee.
Hmm.
That's like just Gaelic traditions.
That
Gaelic,
special
get it?
relation.
Gaelic. Get it?
Aha.
Hey, there you go. See, you get it.
Delta, you watch my stream?
No.
Hop on for a minute and give me your opinion
69 healing.
of the
Me.
goob.
That's looking pretty good.
How the eyes? I still need to like add the pupil, but what do you think?
I think once you've had the pupils and the detail and then glossed over the eyes to give them that like eyeball shine, I think it looked pretty good.
Nice.
Looked pretty good.
Balls of goob. I get a fucking giggle every time I do that.
Baldy. ball to that goon.
Gaelic. Thank you, Lee.
Apparently,
Apparently.
the Oblivion remake is actually pretty good. Or remaster.
I've heard, yeah.
Apparently actually decent. It apparently runs like shit, but like it's Unreal 5, what you expect, but it's apparently pretty decent. Apparently got some big stuttering problems, but then name a game on Unreal 5 that doesn't have stuttering problems.
My game.
You all like kind of racked your brain a little bit then, and then couldn't
I
think of
didn't
one.
even think.
You did.
He didn't even think about you, don't I?
He didn't even think. He was just like, "Shut up, Dollar."
I don't even know what's on fucking Unreal
was like,
5 at the
"Aw."
minute. I think I own any like newy games. Maybe
To be fair,
Space
I-
Marine, but
I couldn't tell you, like, what is a game that's on Unreal 5 off the top of my head.
The finals.
I don't stutter in that,
Is it?
to be fair.
You do a little.
I mean, I don't know if
runs
it's...
fairly well, to be fair. Then
It's one of the better running games.
Yeah, Unreal can run well still, it's just
devs are lazy
lazy.
and should be prostituted.
Whoa.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Actually, looks not bad at all.
Well, you meant to increase the basic first?
I won't pay 60 quid for it, but it looks pretty decent.
Is it full 60?
If you want the DLC, then yeah, basically. And you're gonna want the DLC.
But Delta like horse armor though.
Yeah, it's not just horse armor.
Well, you need the horse armor.
It's kind of wild how horse armor was originally sold for like £2, I think, like £1. Now it's 10.
I didn't even think of that when I saw the fucking thing on. Oh, horse armor fucking inflation.
I don't want to hear that. I wouldn't search that up on the internet.
Well, I have, and
Whatever
it's pretty
you
good.
do, don't Google horse armor inflation
But yeah, you also get all
unless
the
you're in
other.
for a good time.
I was
inflation without the hammer.
I was so fucking baffled because in my brain there was like I remember there being 3 major Oblivion DLCs, and I'm just sat there like, what happened to the third major one? And then I looked it up, and apparently there isn't a third one. But I'm like, there is a third one, and now I'm suffering from the fucking Mandela effect. There was definitely a third one called the Somerset Isle, where you go to the High Elves land. I'm remembering it. I'm picturing it. I can feel it.
Dude's been psyoped with fucking Oblivion expansions.
But there isn't. It doesn't exist. There's the fucking the Shimmering, not the Shimmer Isles, the fucking Crazy People Isle, and the Knights of the Nine.
The
I forgot what it's called. It's not Somerset. It's Shivering, I think. Where everyone's
Shiver me
like mental.
timbers.
That's... Yeah, no, it exists. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls 4 Shivering Isles is a second expansion pack for the role-playing game Oblivion.
What expansions
the-
do they have listed then?
Yeah, there's 2. There's Shimmering Isles and there is Knights of the Nine. But I thought I'm Mandela affected myself, thinking there was an expansion called the Somerset Isle.
You're probably just Mandela. You're just probably like misremembering Shivering as Somerset.
But I remember the High Elf land. You go and explore them. I can feel it.
It's like it's like one of the few like conspiracy theories that actually just annoy me. It's so fucking dumb.
It's just people slightly misremembering things.
It's Barnstein Bears, not Barnstein. I mean, dude, you read it when you were like what, fucking 4?
Yeah, I mean, Mandela effect is an interesting thing, but it's not a fucking conspiracy. It's just a.
No,
just
it's
an
a
effect.
conspiracy.
No, I mean, like, okay, I know it is a conspiracy theory, but what I'm saying is, in my mind, like, there's nothing more to it. It's just, I'm saying my opinion on the conspiracy is what I meant.
Okay. It's a conspiracy because I had a row with my ex over it.
Doesn't surprise me.
But yeah, if you want all of the, so it has the two main DLCs as Oblivion, as some Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine. But then it had loads of little tiny DLCs, and I think that's what you get for the £10 extra or €10 extra. So you're getting all the tiny little DLCs like Mehrunes Razor, Weapon. They're basically creations, but a slightly higher quality than a creation. Is those little things? It's like house mods and shit like that. So it's kind of worth it, but at the same time, like, yeah.
Only
Jacko, why is Shondo trending on Twitter, Jacko? Oh, wait, never mind, it's only 1,000 posts, that's not trending, thank you, Twitter.
Shondo recently came back after her
hiatus. Okay.
mum committed game end.
Yeah. I remember that, and she came back. Guess who's
She
back?
had her first
money.
stream back for like last week.
Oh, what's it trending now then? Well, okay. Again, trending is a vague term. It's 1,000 posts.
Let's be honest. Twitch probably just banned her
True. Wait a
because she
minute.
spoke about her mum. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. We care about mental health, so we're going to remove all your monetization when you talk about your mental health.
Oh, no, mind, it's much worse than that.
Oh, okay. Good deets.
She got doxxed by Kiwi Farms.
Oh, what fucking pricks.
Poor lass.
Why?
I don't know. Because she's a lolicon. That's all it takes.
Poor lass.
Like, I don't think Kiwi Farms should be banned, but they are just a bunch of fucking cunts.
Yeah. I mean, no, I think they should be banned. They're posting illegal content on the site. Doxing is illegal in every country. That's first world. If your site is used actively for the purpose of doing something illegal, like if there was a website about fucking buying drugs just on Google, it'd get removed. A site's purpose exists to dox people. That's illegal.
It's not just for doxing people, but
It's the fun. It's like fucking.
it's the fun. Is that what you
the
go
front.
on it?
It's the front. I don't think else left I can do in Blue Archive today. I've literally got no money.
Poor.
I've got 100,000 credits.
I'm
Fine.
sure, like, oh no.
How's your Sarugi account going, Dota?
It's gone alright. Just log in once a day,
I saved
run
it.
the first mission 10 times, or a max, and then close it. Nothing's really changed. Level 50.
No, 50s. What level are you? What mission are you on today? Like 1-3, 1-4?
I think I'm on 1-4.
Oh, he's. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
There we go. How many is it? Is there 5? Oh, nearly out of there.
Nearly. Just got to give it some time.
What's our next challenge? Oh, you gotta fight a Matsuke. Oh, she's light. She's light armor.
Yeah, no
That's fine.
chance. The problem with
she
it
does
is
red, wait, does she not do red damage? I thought she does red damage.
the problem with it is there's tons of ads to begin with. It's
That's
not
good
the
for
killing the
Sarugi,
bot.
though.
It's not really with the because Sarugi, for some ungodly reason, she shoots them, they die, but then she uses another shot on the dead body.
Oh yeah, she shoots twice at the same time.
Yeah,
unfortunate,
so bang, they die, then she shoots them again, then she moves to the next target. If she just shot one and then uses a second shot on another person, then it'd be fine. I'd probably have swimsuit Sarugi by now.
Oh, she's yellow damage. Right, okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna take some time.
I thought she was red. Is her swimsuit red damage? Let me check.
No idea.
Oh, I have a swimsuit version. Just search for tanks. Huh? She's not here? Am I stupid? Is she not a tank? Is she not a tank? She won't get leveled, so I'm just going in here. There she is. Oh, she's blue. What's she classed as? Oh, she's classed as a damage dealer, not a tank.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess she's got no sustain in her kit. Yeah, I guess she's just a damage dealer. She's the blue auto. She's single target as well, is that?
I'm
Using
free.
Welcome
Free
back, Lee.
balling.
Free falling.
Welcome.
Oh, I've drank too much fucking coffees today.
Do-do-do. She's blue damage. That's not good for you, is it?
Mm-hmm.
What's not good for you?
Not you, but Dower. So you're doing blue damage, because isn't blue damage also weak against red armor? You're just gonna not be able to kill red armor, which is like the most common red armor type. Catch your
Yeah.
members.
Welcome.
Oh, she.
But I will have double the
Oh, she-
Sarukis. Maybe then they release dress Saruki and then I have triple the Saruki.
We're not releasing triple Surugi.
They will.
They're really not.
They're fucking gonna do it next patch.
They're gonna fucking do it.
You're not getting a dress Surugi, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get a Saruki.
You're not getting. Well, Surugi's not getting another skin in the next year.
Yeah, she is.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, just saying it, repeating the same thing like a fucking jock from a movie does not make it more likely.
It is.
You should say it does.
Nah, man.
Shut up. I needed my final restriction, actually. I should do that. Might as well do that while I'm still streaming.
Yeah.
I also looked up if doxing was illegal. Apparently in US it's like, depending on how it's applied, it's not illegal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's an area of the law that really should be updated.
Yeah. How do you Chokma now? Oh, now it's a new boss. How do you Chokma? Blue Archive Chok.
Turns out for my storyboard assignments, he left me a note being like, oh, needs some clarification of the geography in this one panel. I'm like, oh, he said panel 14. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm like, why is this one? Oh, whatever, I'll just polish up a little bit. And he meant a whole. I was like bringing it to him. He's like, yeah, I looked over it. I couldn't really add much to it. What do you think? What do you want to add to it in class? I was asking him. And he's like, I was talking about this one. And he's like, show me one. It's like fucking my like 37th image of the storyboard. I'm like, oh, the alleyway last scene. I'm like, okay, just do a wide shot. Perfect. Should then spend the time.
I just realised I haven't given her pupils, so I've made Yandere Goob.
No one has the name in RuneScape Aldi.
Really?
No one has Aldi.
Why did
No
you
one-
even try that? Like, why did
I
you go...
just.
That's like a king name.
Why does no one have? I can't get fucking like any other
Let's
name,
go.
but I can get Aldi. What?
I don't make sure because cycling's built enough. Another team.
I don't even know if I want the name Aldi.
Okay, before I give Goober pupils, because this is a potential, like, fuck up the model, cry, go smash things moment. It's time for chocolate egg. To give me the strength I need.
Lord, give me strength. What do I want? I want Kisaki, obvious. I need Shoko swimsuit, Kisaki. Kodama and Saya. Fucking Saya.
Saint Seiya.
Didn't say what a banger anime from the 19s.
That keeps coming up in the fucking opening quiz.
A classic.
It's really really old, but there's like it's kind of like a Gundam, where I'm pretty sure they redid it a bunch of times. Never really watched Saint Seiya.
Wait, did I add Saint Seiya to my opening quiz?
But I do remember there was that one like thing we got a clue. It was like some old like fucking movie, and I was like, it's Saint Seiya because there's a big golden dude. It had to be Saint Seiya, but it wasn't Saint Seiya.
Fucking bastard.
I'm fucking dumb and I kind of want to put Goober in the Easter egg for no fucking reason.
Why?
I don't know.
Like,
My brain is just
like-
broken.
like a Kinder Egg. Yeah, I mean, always like.
I would like repackage it and then like hide it next Easter.
I guess swimsuit is probably good for this, right? I'll go there. That's why
I
I
still
use
don't get the logic of like wearing a swimsuit makes you a different character.
because
Lip sync.
I mean every outfit. Instead of having skins in the game, we release like the different skins as new characters. That way we can have like more variety of like playable characters while not having to bloat it with bad designs. There's already a fuck ton of characters in the game.
Blue Archive.
Yeah, it's like 150 something.
Damn.
That's not including like NPCs and stuff. That's playable characters.
Did you
I can
see
have the
Drunk
name
Jensen last
Cheese
night
Paul.
doubting my Blue Archive knowledge?
True, I do remember that. I forgot what part of it was that I doubted.
Izuna.
But, true, isn't it? Yeah. Best Japanese girl. Best yak yak.
I told myself I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
myself
yeah.
I don't have class today till 2, so I was gonna stay up last night, but then I just passed the fuck out. I did work
I was
out,
just-
like most of my animation stuff done. So I'm like,
I was just drinking because I need to get rid of alcohol before I go back home, so I don't have to take glass bottles home with me. It's a pain to
I'm
like.
just drinking,
Pour it
so
into
it's
his
not there
hip-hop
anymore.
bag.
Yeah, I mean, what if the bags fucking spill and my parents' expensive car's gonna and they're gonna fucking strang? We go back home and get murdered.
I have to do a lip sync animation for my last one, and we haven't had a class that my teacher teaching it, so I'm guessing I'm just looking at YouTube videos. But I'm thinking I could do I might do like 2 characters going Flint and Steel and Chicken Jockey,
Of course.
Fucking brain ride.
like proper like ADHD lip sync. So I have something like funny.
Flint
to do,
and
so it keeps me
Steel,
interested.
Chicken Jockey.
My name is Steve. My name is Steve.
Oh, actually.
Like organize everything and fucking write my diary thing, and I just went on a big rant for like an hour. I also emailed my fucking. I got so annoyed because I was like, oh, diary. I went through everything. It's like, what do I do this like with the course? I ended up writing a big paragraph about it. I was like, okay, whatever. And I was like, no, not whatever. So I emailed it to my fucking principal. And he's just like, thanks for your suggestion, but it's just the pipeline that says part of the curriculum we teach, but I understand. That's not really okay.
He just yaps.
My main criticism wasn't that; it was more like the part-time course. We should be like slid down a bit.
It's how you separate the wheat from the chaff.
Yeah, I guess. Imagine you're doing the course and you had like a fucking full-time job and a family. Fees. My God.
I don't think you could do that course. You couldn't do that course well with a full time because your classes are like working times.
You can. It's a part-time course. If you have a job, it's free. If you're part of the the Irish fucking take a
But like, how do you
free.
how do you attend classes?
It's online, so you can
Yeah,
just
but
bring
like-
your laptop to work. Well, your work has to obviously you have to have agreement with your work.
I can see that. I haven't done decag, so I'm gonna skip.
But most
I
people
doubt like most jobs would like be chill with you. Like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna like spend half the work day. In
Some you just like put
Some
earphones
do.
and listen to your lectures.
Unless you're like upskilling and you're already in that field.
Yeah, it's definitely that's what it's for working is upskilling.
I know most of them people in my class are like people in their 30s that are working while in the class.
I have no idea how his fight works, but it's only floor 20. I really shouldn't have bothered. Whatever.
I'm trying to get that content. Oh, bugger.
Can't think of a good name for my RuneScape character.
Aldi.
Anyone got any good ones? I don't want to call him Aldi.
Why not, daughter?
Because Aldi could just decide to do something awful, and then I'm stuck with that name for like 3 years.
Or they could like try get into the RuneScape business and just steal your name off your Excel corporation. That'd be kind of funny though.
That would be kind of funny.
Or you make them pay for the name.
Ah, Jensen, that's against terms of service. You're not meant to do that. That's naughty, naughty.
Yeah, but they're a corporation.
Yeah, they'll just do it anyway and get away with it, but like... Anyone think of any good names?
John Bolton.
Flint and Steel.
You really need to be shot.
Yeah, I know.
You're too old to make these jokes, Lee.
Yeah, it's kind of
No,
weird.
Oh, no, you just called me a boomer, basically.
Oh, sorry, swimsuit, alright. I mean, you are at this point, Lee.
I guess I'll go to my boomer jokes then. I'm gonna quote Over the Hedge.
Not I can.
Can't have Psyker. Sad.
That'll be my little animation.
Like people like their watermelons.
Watermelon.
I fixed up that little sword one that was all janky before. Now it looks actually.
Oh, they used today. Fuck. Scrimp got maxed out Sakaraka. Alright, bet.
They released a new Psyker for the Tohu phone game.
Did they?
Yeah. You could feasibly have a full Psyker team now.
Oh, I just. Oh, whatever.
How about
Also,
cheese
can you
ball?
play the Oblivion thing now already?
Yeah, so.
The game? Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
did
They just announced and released the game like on the
Yeah.
same day. That's kind of
They've got
Todd's
the
been
clout
wanting
to do
it for
it.
years.
that's quite nice to.
His dream is to release a game on the day it's announced.
Yeah, it's like pretty good. I hate
Yeah, it's,
fucking people being like, this game's gonna come out in 5 years. Never mind, 6 years. Never mind. We
Oh,
released the
you
game,
mean
but
like
it's
the
unpolished.
next Elder Scrolls game they announced?
Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6. That's not happening.
It's happening. I just fucking threw the wrong Koharu grenade. Can I stop mixing up my cohabs?
I could be called red text. We'll hack a name. Blue wave. 100 kgs.
100
Oh, you
kg
see,
jump shot.
Overwatch has hero bands. I don't know if map bands is in yet. And the new hero, new game mode. Y'all want to play some Overwatch?
No.
I think I prefer to be sounded.
That's just because you're into that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just seems like it'd
Bring
be
it
an
up quite
interesting
often.
experience, you know? The first time
Interesting
for
is-
everything. Fucking
Oh, you got a new fucking Chatterjay. Cheap
possible ban
views.
evasion. Fuck off.
Could be called Davy Jones.
Davy
Fully
Jims.
taken.
Davy Jims. Taken.
Even Davy Jim?
Yeah. Well, Japanese goblin.
Shit.
Ah, the name's too long. I can have Japanese gob.
Go with that. See if you can get that one.
I can get Japanese gob. I don't really want Japanese gob.
Yeah.
Um,
What about Spoon Man? That's like a. I imagine that's right taken.
Yeah, that's how that works.
yeah, it's take. Who the fuck calls himself Spoon Man?
I'm guessing they like Soundgarden like I do. Spoon Man.
I've been thinking of a song. And it goes somewhat along the lines of,
In the name of.
and the name
Filling in the name,
tell me.
I'm thinking about this obscure
Fucking
song.
no,
It's like one of the most popular things.
I heard it on the BBC
It was like-
once.
It went somewhat along the lines of, that was only acceptable in the 80s.
What?
It was sung by a girl.
That doesn't sound like a song. That sounds like a confession.
It's like,
What, fucking your underage groupies?
No, it was acceptable in the 80s. Probably.
It wasn't like, I like little girls, they make me. Wasn't that song from the 80s?
Chat clip
Sounds
that.
like an R. Kelly hit.
No, it was by Ungo Bungo.
I found it. Found the song.
That wasn't very hard, was
Called.
Acceptable in the 80s.
it? It wasn't really a hard find for you then, was it?
Damn, that was really hard to find. I thought that was gonna be like my when I was trying to find that Hatsimiku song for like a year and a half.
This in VC.
Do you remember that Hasumitsu song is, Lee?
Eternal War. No, not Eternal War. It's shit. I should be in my YouTube playlist of songs I shouldn't forget.
Oh, he's forgotten.
Jensen,
He's
you
got to
knew
find it again.
exactly what you were fucking doing, you cunt.
But I genuinely want to know.
It's a
Sure.
pretty dope song. I
Blue.
think it should be in the song. Yeah, Eternal Worlds, not Eternal Soul. I'll link it to you in
Eternal World.
I only know this song because there's a Hatsimiku, like, the people who do the promotional arts, like the digital artists. There's like a thing uploaded on YouTube. There was like a whole hour of that. That was sick, and they're doing like promotional art with, and this song played in one of them. And I was like, oh, this song's actually pretty dope. Because I don't really like most Vocaloid songs because they sound too roboty.
I like Vocaloid songs because they sound robot-y.
It's a
But then
Marmite.
I'm picking the winning side, Lee.
You just don't want to get fucking destroyed by the robots inevitably when they take over.
Do you?
Yeah, that's fair though. It's a weird kink to do.
That
but,
implies
like,
you want to get destroyed by the robots. I want to be destroyed by that rodacy.
I wouldn't say no.
don't think there's much of a choice.
Yeah, God knows what'll happen if I say no, but
I'm pretty sure there's probably Ethos for biofuel, right?
That's not even worth it.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the future robot's reason for killing us is going to be. It could be many things.
I think it's because we'll be able to outdance them.
Yeah.
Have you
never
seen
replicate our
Boston
jazz
Dynamics?
hands.
They're like coming up quickly, Lee.
I'm sorry, but you can't beat the soul of a human dancing. They will have everything, but they will have no soul.
Remember that
Therefore,
Australian?
We will bust moves better than they ever will.
Let's go stew. Period.
I can get Psychobuki. Psycho. Oops. Acceptable in the 80s.
What was acceptable in the 80s, Delta?
There's a lot of things that aren't acceptable anymore.
Like?
Racism.
I don't know if racism was acceptable in the 80s.
Like racism was.
It was just like begrudgingly because they didn't have like power. You know, it wasn't acceptable. Like people would still look at you like the other way if you go to the country club and start, you know, listing off all the slurs you know.
Akwabuki's taken.
So how many slurs do you know, Delta? Well, me and Jensen are streaming.
Let me just list every single one of the ones I know off the top of my head.
Wait. I got a bot.
Wait.
First time chatter. Wow.
I'm back.
Okay, all that the name's taken as well. Am I going to be called Aldi? I don't want to be called Aldi.
Got yourself Hoshiro.
Hoshiro? What kind of anime reference is that?
Hanako or Maika or Haina. Jens, fucking
Call
bring it back to
yourself
the thing.
Haruka Kanata.
What are you gonna? Oh.
I was just reading off from there.
Hanako, you meant?
What if I can be called Blade? Of course, that's taken.
Wesley Snipes, that'd be cool.
How about Shrek?
Wesley Blade.
Shrek is also taken.
Of course, Shrek is taken.
Well, like, you never know. Someone could be in the middle of like who have just bought a name against terms of service, by the way. Bought a name and they've just changed it so they could put it on their main, and they're logging into their main right now. And then I snipe the Shrek name from underneath them.
Oh yeah, Sheeg. Thoughts on?
And then I get death threats.
If you're using them for the eyes and stuff and the hair bits, you should probably mask them. Get a straighter line so it doesn't bleed onto the other. And get
I
an
have
even
nothing
spread.
to mask them with, Lee. It's all freehand.
Well, I don't know if that's my left or your left. It's my right. That eye, there's like the no touches in the eyelash. It needs to be filled in a little bit.
This
Like
side?
caving in. Yeah, unless that's a highlight. But if there's a highlight, you should like, yeah, that side.
Where are you talking exactly?
That eye, the top of it, it's like there's like it's not fully up to the thing. On that's eye on the right side of that eye.
You mean this little bit here?
The top of it. That's the wrong eye.
Okay. What needs to be filled up in the top here?
The other eye.
I was just pointing
just
at
the
this
delay,
side. You said the. Okay.
Okay, but share your screens on Discord because then there's no delay.
Okay. Right. This eye. Right side.
No, share your screens on Discord. It makes it easier. I'm not working with delay here.
Dude, I'm already streaming to do things. I don't need to put more.
Yeah, there's like a 10-minute delay.
There's not a 10-minute delay, Lee.
Well, it's 5 minutes or so.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's bare
5.
minimum.
It's not 5 minutes. It's like
It's not
like,
even it's sub-minute delay, Lee.
It's still kind of annoying when you like try to talk to somebody, but it's not 10 minutes. Is a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
What's my delay? My delay is
The other eye, other than the one you're pointing at now, the other eye, the top of it, there, that white bit, it should be the blue should fill in a bit more.
Oh, okay. That's what you're on about.
Look, unless you want a highlight there, but you should probably outline the highlights.
No,
if
the
you are looking
highlights
for that.
thing. It's just it's just difficult to get the shape. Let's remove.
my delay is only 5 seconds. Like I don't Jack was as much different.
There's always going to be a Twitch delay unless you're partnered. There's always going to be like a few minutes delay. Unless they changed that, but I'm pretty sure that's grand. That's better. But also, I'm pretty sure there's like pencil things that like be easy to erase where you can mark down like how big you want the eyes so it keeps in proportion and stuff.
I don't have those, Lee.
But like, no, you can get them in the next one.
I'm working with what I got. Also, like, I am painting a face basically the size of my thumbnail. Oh, speaking of,
Yeah, that's why for like future ones, you probably look up mask and stuff because that would just make it your life easier. Tedious, but makes it easier.
or I could just get better.
I'm pretty sure it like even the highest professionals will aren't free balling that.
This is why they are inferior to me.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
If I could be called Lucky Jack.
Lucky Star, Lucky Channel.
I cannot be Lucky Jack. Can I just be Jackal? Jackal, I cannot be.
Fuck
Wow.
off.
Lee. I cannot be Lee. Could I be Chigu? No.
Stop stealing our names.
Orion? No. Nagato? No.
Is that an Undertale reference?
No.
Is that Mr. Sand Undertale?
No, it's Comic Sans.
I get.
Okay, so that's covered. So let's see if how close I am.
I'm back. I went downstairs to get a drink and I forgot to get glass. No, I went down to get glass.
That's decently close.
Oh my god, I hate anything that auto signs me out. It's so awful. Oh my god, and they're one of those horrible. Why has RuneScape made everything slightly worse?
Out
Speaking of
spite.
things going slightly worse, I was trying to copy paste like a thing, Bob, from Google. Like as you would, you look it up and you're like, I'm not arsed retyping now, so I'm just gonna copy and paste the text. When you're doing it from websites and stuff into Google Docs, it just brings the whole font from the website now.
No, it's always done that. You do Control Shift V.
Control Shift V.
That'll control. So.
I was like, why is it?
If you're pasting normally, it pastes with formatting. If you Control Shift it, it pastes without formatting.
Okay, I did not know that. That's handy. So I was losing my brain. I was like, why is it doing this small thing? It's just making my day slightly more inconvenienced.
Useful PC tip. Control Shift V will make it paste without formatting. Which is useful when you're copying like shit to like Excel or something. You just need the raw data.
Why are you giving her tribal tattoos on her forehead?
Because I'm testing to get the tone right, because this bit isn't going to be seen. Trying to match the color and have it be a little bit darker for the like groove here.
Hell. I wonder if anyone's taken the name Cherno.
Probably.
Chernobog from Smite.
Oh my god, the new RuneScape system fucking sucks. Why do they change it and just make it worse?
Chicken. Chicken.
Just say fuck it and call myself Delta, yeah?
It's honestly your worst name you've ever had. It's just a name born out of spite.
Can you think of another one?
Doubt to know.
Like,
Deltano.
just isn't one. And RuneScape's Jagex's gooby ass fucking system they've made is also bugged to high hell. Don't know why they changed it. It was perfect as it was.
New investors.
Probably.
So what were you? Remember back in the day, you were doing something where you needed to do like the lip sync thing. Lip syncs.
I didn't call my motor like I don't have any time to unpack. How it was like fucking decades ago.
Yeah, this was it a Minecraft thing? Or was it no the fucking that fucking Gmod server Star Wars
Oh,
RP?
it's an
Around that
MLP
time.
thing, I think.
Oh.
I think yeah, you just unlocked like a memory I completely forgot about. Yeah,
It's just a trauma.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Where did that come from?
Oh, because my assignment for my 2D class is literally a lip sync. Know where I'm doing the chicken jockey thing, and I was like, I remember Jensen did that. Somebody show me a chart because I'm like trying to find a good chart.
Yeah, if I had a chat, it was just useful to just go like into a mirror and just like really over exaggerate your words.
Yeah.
Like just say the sentence you're wanting, like really over exaggerate and just stare at your mouth. That makes you do weird things. When you try to get reference.
Yeah. I remember my assignments when I was doing a lot of portrait drawing is I would just have a mirror and I'd just draw myself 50 times a day. And then after a while you realize all your drawings just kind of start looking like you. And you're like, what the fuck? My chin's everywhere.
Well, what did you do to your chin? Jeez, chill out, Kirk.
No, like everyone has like distinctive chins and eye proportions and stuff. Everyone's like slightly different. But I remember I was drawing like a female and I was like, it looked like me.
Female, he gender about himself.
I have Mambo.
How about Mumbo Jumbo?
Yo, the Minecraft YouTuber, he was in the Minecraft movie.
Oh, Joe. From Purple
Mumbo Jambo. Was Mumbo in the movie?
He was.
Where?
He was actually like really
in the Minecraft.
yeah, like he was at this, you know, the scene where he goes to the trailer park to the Storage Wars thing.
Yeah, Dan. I know Dan, the Minecraft guy, was there.
Yeah, everyone in there was some form of Minecraft. All the people in the background of that was some form of Minecraft YouTuber, and he was one of those.
Apparently, what's her face? Valkyrie, whatever. She got cut. I'm thinking it's that same thing because she apparently got cut from that because was saying Jason Momoa was like being a dick at the for one of the acting scenes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Eliminate.
I have a package I'm trying to open, but it's like a fucking Chinese puzzle or some shit like those. I'm putting my finger in, but now I can't get it out.
You could have just said it's a puzzle.
It's like a packaging.
Okay, yeah, but you don't have to specify that this is like a Chinese puzzle. Why is it Chinese, Lee?
It's like my finger got stuck in this.
What's that got to do with it being Chinese?
Chinese finger trap.
Finger trap. It's like the classic.
The classic. Okay.
No, to be fair to Lee, Chinese finger trap is kinda...
Okay, yeah, one fair, but then two fucking Lee going classic. Fucking love that thing.
Not grow up with Chinese finger traps, Jensen.
I did not grow up.
It's a generational gap here.
To be fair, he is an infant.
True. You know, I like you guys because you guys are the only people who make me not feel old.
Don't worry, as soon as you hit mid-20s, we will.
Oh yeah, but then you'll be in your 30s, Jackal. It's
Jensen, we can put up a nostalgia video right now and we'll all feel old. Don't worry.
Yeah, I can like feel old with you, but like if I know if you're making me feel old, it's also bad. Like when my friends from
and I'm aging. Even though it's like what 3 years difference.
If you're making fun of me for being mid-20s, you guys are already 30 at that point. At least Jacqueline Daughter are.
Yeah, but Jensen,
how old are you now? You're 23,
either
right?
immortal
Yeah, I'm 23.
or I'll only live to 30.
Yeah, 3 years different.
I'm 23.
That moment when you forget your own age.
I did that once, and it was kind of awkward because I was at
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
feel like you're lying. Someone's like, no, I literally just forgot.
Yeah, but it was really awkward because they were asking me, and it was just as I turned 16, I think, and that was like they were asking me at like a hotel. They were like, "Oh, is he above 16?" He said, like, "What's his age?" I said 15, and she looked at my dad, and he's like, "No, you're 16." I'm like, "Huh? Oh yeah, I am. Sorry." And it looked really suspicious because you had to be over 16 or something for something like that. I can't remember what it was. And I'm like, "Oh, sorry, it was my birthday like 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry." And she's like, "Oh, okay."
I've done that too many times in my life.
I've done
Hey,
it many
I'm
times.
forever 21.
I'm feeling 22.
I can
I don't
be
know about
petty
you.
fit if I wanted to be. I should just go and buy a character name at this point. See what's on the market.
Delta, that's not allowed. That goes against
Against terms of
TOS.
service. But like, it's ridiculous. They should free up names more often.
Why didn't you message for Delta?
It's already got.
You get the battle.net system where you can just have any name.
You can do that with the Jagex account, but then you need a specific name for the RuneScape. They've
Really?
grouped it. Yeah, they've gone really fucking weird with it. So you can connect all your RuneScape accounts to one managing system. So if you get wrongfully
Yeah.
banned on one account, they can just ban all your accounts. I don't really see the point of anyone who chooses to connect all their accounts together. That just seems stupid.
I'm guessing if they like do specific challenges and it's like a state of like they they're proud of it or something. They're like, I'm proud of this account because it only does this and I achieved this with this ridiculous or circumstances. But most of the time, like imagine most people just play with the one account.
No, there's in RuneScape. It's kind of a thing is you play your main account, and then you kind of play like 8 other accounts, and all got like different challenges. But then they've made it so you can connect them all together to one Jagex account. But then I'm like, I don't really see the point in that.
I would
Then
say, was it like BDO where like you have one main family, but all the
you
like characters?
you just had one
That's
account,
just-
and your one
oh,
account
okay,
was your
yeah.
one character.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
But now, yeah, Jagex doesn't really have a customer service either. So if you do get wrongfully banned because you're using an allowed add-on, but they've just scanned it as not allowed, then you're fucked, and it's going to ban all your accounts.
That
Or you go
happened
and
to your Delta one.
no,
No, he just didn't go on it for long enough.
yeah,
That
and now
there like unless you're like off it for like 10 years, were you?
oh, it was like 3-ish, 4. I don't know exactly. I just
It's
never
10
play my
years, it
main
makes
anymore.
sense, but
Now I'm just kind of like, I want to play a little cheeky bit of RuneScape, but I can't. They won't free up names. They just steal all the names, unless I want loads of numbers on it.
name yourself weak name.
I will name myself Installingly.
Oh, fuck you! That's my name. Like, nah, it's fine.
That's my name for the RuneScape account I'd never play.
I'm pretty sure I have RuneScape accounts
So
because we played together. Remember?
for
For
like
about an hour.
for like less than an hour.
I think it took an hour for all of us to make the accounts.
I can get Installing Le. It is. I cannot fit the extra e on there, but I can get that.
Oh,
I
think that was my name.
Don't think so. I can get it. I
Oh,
can get Installing Le.
What about
maybe I
Odin's
might pick
Fire?
installing. Oh, Odin's Fire. Oh, Delta, that's the name. Odin's Fire.
With a Y instead of an I.
Why are you?
I don't know if I can because this system's shit. It's sometimes it says yeah you can, and sometimes it's like no you can't, mate. And sometimes it just doesn't say. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't want that name. What the hell?
What
Why did they?
What's wrong with Odin's Fire, though?
Why did they goob up RuneScape like
I'm not
this?
streaming anymore, Jensen.
Why did they do
Yeah, I
this?
finished my Blue Archive.
I just want to make a new account. Oh shit! Why did Jagex do this?
If I lose it all, slip and fall.
I would have just lost it all.
Run away.
Fly away now, fly away now, fly away.
So did you continue the Baldur's Gate last night?
No, I wasn't on last night.
He was just getting drunk by himself.
True.
So I have to do that lip sync thing, but I feel like doing it tomorrow in the UV class because I did so much yesterday. I'm tired.
Bold.
She had that Mike Tyson tattoo on her forehead. I don't know if I said this already. Did you hear that apparently it got leaked that the reason like when Mike Tyson fought Jake Paul with Parkinson's?
Oh yeah.
Because remember when he got pulled out and he was like, because there's like some incident on a plane or whatever, he's like he had a health scare. Apparently he got fucking diagnosed with Parkinson's.
He's an old man.
Yeah. And now he's fighting fucking Julio Caesar Jr. or whatever fucking Chavez Jr. who also lost a fight to Anderson Silva.
Yeah, he needs some money.
He spent it all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's known for the old cocoa.
Cocaine.
Oh, I want to hear some. This is like a funny boxing thing. Do you know? You probably heard his name, Oscar De La Hoya. He in his prime. He was a really good boxer, but now he's like a promotional dude. He's like known for being a coke fiend and running out of money all the time.
Okay, that's funny.
He's had in his prime and stuff where he was like proper shredded. He was like fighting down. I think it was like 45 or something like that pounds, like American pounds. And he in his prime and stuff, he never had visible abs, even though he was like proper conditioned to bits. He was like he was known for being like cardio machine and stuff. Now I think he's like maybe 50 plus years old. He has like the Liver King abs, and he's also kind of chubby. So everyone's like he's got ab implants.
Now he's got them.
Because he's like not really built. He's like built like a 30-year-old alcoholic, which is good for 50, and he just has ab implants.
If I lose it all, I would slip and I would fall.
See if I can get a 50 cal cum shot.
Probably banned word, right?
It just showed a tick when I typed it in. Why the fuck did it allow 50 cal cum shot?
Is that your name now?
It's my name.
Yeah. That's getting banned as soon as like a mod sees it there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You can't even use it.
In VC.
What name did you get?
In VC.
Cal. Oh, it's the fake ab guy.
50 cal cum shot.
Damn, that's a hard ass name.
It's getting banned as soon as I don't know why he didn't auto ban it because I'd imagine just cum is banned.
Me too.
Cum isn't offensive, Jensen. It's natural.
It's pretty offensive. It's not really like I wouldn't say it's neutral. You know, like it's quite a
You
strong.
would be
taste
like
thing.
the flavour expert, to be honest.
Mhm.
Oh
I
shit!
mean-
Should I have put a capital C on cal?
No. When you the caliber you don't when it's pretty sure it's all lowercase. It's actually cal. Like unironically.
Ah, what a win! There's no way this account survive.
That's your no, challenge account. How long can you go before getting banned?
There is no way the 50 cal cum shot character. Do you know what? I'm gonna sign in and see what happens. Do I just get immediately banned?
You should just don't even play the account. Just always have it open and just mark the day and time you get banned and see how many like hours it took you to get banned.
Yeah, because if it takes like that long to get banned, it's probably because other players are reporting you and then you get flagged that way. Do you know how they implement that stuff, or is it just kind of like
It's.
I guess most of the time?
It could be. It's all over the place with RuneScape. To be fair, sometimes it's automated. Sometimes genuine moderators show up and go hello, and you have to go hello, and it's like a really awkward conversation back and forth. And he's like, "Are you cheating right now? No. What are you doing? Why are you flagging our system? Oh, I am tick manipulating, but I'm not cheating. That's allowed in this rule here." It's like, oh, okay. Have a good one.
I like when the games have that system where you're just talking to them.
He just kind of appears in front of you in like a wacky outfit.
It's kind of like in BDO. BDO has an automated system, but they have like GMs just actively going around and stuff that they can just interact with you for the fun of it, and they're always dressed in like plague mask costumes. I know their naming system is like all automated. Where like they all like because people get around it by putting special characters and shit like that, and they slowly just ban it away to eventually can't get the name again. But people will find the way.
They always will.
Is it gonna let me in with the 50 cal cum shot character?
I mean, like, I'd be too scared not to.
Oh, they're gonna force me to download their Gooby client before I can use the good client. Oh, stinky RuneScape.
Sounds like RuneScape is getting stinky.
RuneScape has always been two companies for the longest time. It's Jagex and RuneScape. They basically both own 50% share of control of each other, but then a corporation owns both of them. Jagex always does Gooby things and old school, and RuneScape 3 is basically the sacrificial lamb that gets murdered while old school gets to have its freedom. So as an old school player, we just have to deal with the rest of the company, but we have complete freedom and control. It's legally written in a contract. They have to do what we say, voting system-wise. Woohoo!
I forgot about like RuneScape's the one where like people can like vote in mechanics.
Yep.
Yeah.
If the player base don't want it, it doesn't get added, unless it's certain things.
Like?
They will not bring in the dildo sword. We have tried.
They tried to push a sword into the game for one update. Everyone went, no, that's stupid. So then they left. They came back then a few months later and then tried to add the sword. Everyone went, no, go away. And then they left. And then they came back again and they went, look, we completely redid this sword. Now can we add it? And everyone went, no, we don't want this. And then they went, hey, check out this other update. We've completely revamped this thing that you've all been wanting for ages. And everyone's like, yeah, and it got voted to pass through. And then all of the other stuff,
the sword.
all the other stuff got voted to pass through as well for it, because it's not just a yes or no vote. It's the entire community votes on all the changes. And then at the very end, yes, they snuck in the sword.
So it's literally like how governments sneak in rules.
Because, Jackal, they already made the sword and did everything for the sword. But to put how stupid it is, they forced the sword in. The entire player base basically rioted to the point where they then all the grind spots were closed down, because in RuneScape you can do that, really. You can just basically close down the game. The players can. And so Jagex then kept the sword, removed all the stats, and now it's one of the worst swords in the game. But it's there. No one knows. Everyone's just like, why the fuck is this? What is this? It's like it's like a PvP sword, but it's worse than like a default boss sword. It's like, what? It was so stupid. And there was also the other thing they pushed in. The other thing. It
Is
really
that-
depends on what.
Is
It
that
depends on what
can't
you.
talk about on stream other thing?
You can talk about it. It's just some aspects of it you would like get banned if you talked about it and didn't agree with it, or didn't have a partial opinion and went too far one way or the other. They
Slightly
basically,
off topic, Jake. You could make a highlight color and paint in the highlights actually, and you can just have that as your shadow color. I just realized.
In terms of what?
Your skin, like you can highlights for the face and nose
Yeah, like
and
so
stuff in
the
the eyes.
skin I'm fixing because when I was spray painting this, I spray painted over some things. So the skin I'm gonna do a wash.
No, I'm saying you can paint in the highlights. You like more painterly, like feel. So it make it like because you're already doing it for the clothes and stuff. It blend in more and be more cohesive.
I'm not painting in this as a highlight. It's just supposed to be white.
Yeah, but you're gonna have all the like brush marks regardless. Can't really get rid of brush marks.
You can if you use enough layers.
Brush is meant to be part of the aesthetic.
Lee, this is my domain of art. This is where I know what I'm talking about.
yeah,
So RuneScape.
they basically added. They basically pushed an update where no one really cares, but some people of the community really cared a bit too much because it was all about gender identity. So it's
Was
really,
it like it was just like body type, gender stuff.
yeah,
Was
they
it, like,
basically removed the idea of male and female and did the body type 1, 2. They basically made it so you can pick your pronouns between like him, her, he, she, he, or whatever the fuck. They also made it so some quests were like gender locked, some quests were gender specific things you can like paths you can go down in quests.
They
Some
removed
people,
gender, how does it?
yeah, but some they basically removed the idea of gender and like,
Wait, how do they remove gender and have gender specific quests?
well, no, because there was gender specific quests now.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So they
okay.
use-
I
so
was
some
say I thought that was
quests-
cool if it's gender specific quests.
So they
Unique
removed
play rule.
they removed no, they didn't remove the quests. They just made it so anyone can do the quest. So certain quests, like only women could be welcomed into one part of the quest line, and men only the other. They basically removed all that and basically made it so you have full choice of what you want to do with it. There's certain characters you can date in RuneScape, like NPCs, in through quest lines. They just made them all bisexual.
Damn, it's just like Twitter.
Is the easiest way to put it. So they just took away their preferred genders, but then they basically just did a bunch of that stuff.
Did you see
don't
like people were giving
hate
out
that.
about the?
I see why people get annoyed if they're changing characters stuff altogether.
It's more
about
the-
Oblivion.
Depends how much it changes the story, I think. Like, I don't care if it, like, when games, like, have body type instead of gender and stuff. If it, like,
Yeah, I don't
if
really
it's done
mind that.
afterwards and it fucks with the story of things, then it can get a bit... Yeah.
I think the only thing I dislike about the body type 1, 2, 3 is I just wish it was masculine or feminine. So I just know what the fuck I'm looking at. Instead of having to click on the body type 2 and go, the
That's happened
woman
with me with
body.
Baldur's Gate.
I'd click on one and go, this
No,
is
I
the
couldn't
male
think of
body.
anything.
They just go, give me an actual like definer. Like, this is boobs. This is penis. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, the
I
problem,
was like, okay, I'll take both, please.
I'll take both, please. But the thing what most players got, there's always that group of people that got a bit too over the top about the whole gender stuff. But the thing what annoyed most of the players is it was pushed through without a vote. But then again, those players couldn't really argue against it, or like go against the vote, because then it looks like you're going against the entire premise of it all. So it just turned into a bit of a mess. So everyone just kind of went, well, and just pushed it to the side and forgot about it. And
I
then
can
the
see
only
you
two
would get annoyed
things,
if it doesn't get voted in, type of thing.
yeah, everything
the
gets
voting
voted in
system.
RuneScape except apparently this fucking sword and the gender pronoun stuff, which I don't care for. I just kind of wish It was voted, but then would it pass or would it become a big
I just
gender
wish
problem?
they all shut up. Hate them all.
Like, would it become a
True.
gender? Like, would they be arguing if it became a vote system?
I don't like
No,
democracy.
no idea. The problem is, though, is it's not really a problem. It's a good thing, but you need a lot of votes to pass. It's not just 60% you're in. It's like I think it's an 80. So the vast
Makes
majority
sense.
of players might want to have this for it to get in.
Whereas the vast majority of players probably just don't care either way.
Yeah. So I imagine, would it become a problem? Would it not? Is it good to force it? I couldn't tell you that, to be fair. When I see stuff like that on the vote wheel, I just don't vote. I just don't care. But I imagine there's a lot of players out there that are a bit too against it or a bit too for it. That would muddy the entire water. It's a mess. They're the only two things that got through. Oh, and there was also the other thing. That was more like understandable.
Here's another error expert.
Now it's
I
like
like hearing game lore. Game lore's always
one of the
fun,
mods
especially
passed
with
away,
communities.
so they just went, nope, we don't care about the vote, and they put a memorial for the mod. He was a mod for RuneScape for I think like 12 years.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Big member of the community. Everyone loved the guy. So they just went, no, we're not voting this.
Everyone
don't
loved
like
the
it, fuck
guy,
off.
but they didn't want to vote for it, which seems kind of suspicious.
Well, like, so it's just one of those things. Like, we're not voting for this. You can accept this or you can leave. He was beloved by the community, by the staff, by everyone.
Yeah, the
He's one of
memorials,
those,
they're like different.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Like
So
say,
why would that need to be voted,
say if
mate?
there's
Isn't it
in
just like a
Wales, like
map
the Leroy Jenkins
location?
guy dies or something like that, they're always gonna put like a bigger thing.
Because the voting system is you don't just vote it like yes and then it gets added. You vote, do you like the idea of this? Yes or no? Yes. And then that's when the vote then moves to the next stage. It can genuinely fail on like stage 8 and then it's gone. There's tons of updates that sound really cool and then fail on stage 12 and I'm just sat there like, oh. And that's just how the RuneScape voting system works. Because they don't just vote yes or no if it gets added, they also vote, what about this? This bit. We're going to change this bit of the map. You fine with that? We're going to do this here. You fine with that as well? And
Like
that's
a
how
whole,
it
like quiz.
Yeah. So it could just
I
fail on
love
like stage
when,
12 part
video
3.
games are more democratic than our democracies.
Almost
Well-
too democratic with 12 stages.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
it can get-
like that would be great if we did that for laws.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Like it's
People
um,
couldn't force things in without us knowing or being able to like fight back against it. And that goes against the entire point of politics, really.
the sailing and exploration update that's coming to old school is on its like 15th vote through. And everyone's like fucking crawling up the walls because we've not had a singular level like new skill added since old school released, and I think that was like 8 years ago now. Just because they all fail, and this has gotten the furthest, so everyone's climbing the walls
In
At
like
this
favor
point.
of it, or
in favor of it. It looks great, to be fair. They've completely revamped the entire ocean system. You can have a boat, you can hire sailors, you can siege other
Ooh.
people's boats, you can set up camps, port towns.
It's starting to become BDO/Arcade.
You can set up port towns, houses. It implements with all of the construction skill systems, so you can set up stores, trade routes. It looks kind of good, to be fair. But it could fail on like the next vote. I don't know.
The sailors are gay. It's like
Sailor. They could just be like sailor gay.
that's just lore
and then
accurate.
Votes over.
no, Lee, that's only with Vikings. I have it on
Oh,
Delta's
man.
Authority.
All men at some point in
Man.
history, Jens Jackal, gay.
Yeah, Jensen.
Yeah,
Man.
Jensen.
Fucking love men.
You know.
I fucking love men. I love fucking men.
Nah,
Same
Delta
thing.
gays weren't a thing till the Greeks. They kind of like they really need like more praise for like founding that movement.
Yeah. RuneScape has tons of like very interesting history because it's just been around so long and the players have so much control. Tell you one thing, but I'd be pissed. one of the stories is the Falador massacre, where some guy just figured out how to kill people outside of combat areas. And this guy went around and killing everyone, yeah? And he killed a guy and took his party hat. Now, party hats, it's just a little blue party hat for you get from a cracker.
Oh,
They're worth right now,
A
I
lot of
think, 100 grand is a party hat.
RuneScape
Worst part
gold
is-
or
Oh, no, real money. I think the last one sold for like 80 something grand, and that was like a few years ago now.
Or was it like a special event that never recycled?
It was one of the first ever Christmas events,
Ah.
and they dropped party crackers and they had party hats in them and little toys. But the hats are hats and crackers are the most expensive. They're 100k. In the Falador massacre, a guy saw someone wearing the hat. He went over and killed him. Took his hat. Started wearing his hat. Eventually, Jagex banned the guy and closed everything down just to make sure. The
Hat
guy
lost.
that died and lost his hat never got his hat back.
He's hatless and down 200 grand.
He is genuinely years upon years later, like still trying to get his hat back.
I don't fucking blame him. That's 100k.
He's
Yeah.
still to this day trying to get that hat back. He's like, apparently he's gone to the Jagex offices multiple times, and the problem is he has he can't fully confirm it was him. But at this point, he's flown in from America to London multiple times to basically go up to, I forget exactly where Jagex's office is, and annoy them about it. They always go, we can't do anything. What are we meant to do here? And then it's just this, he's constantly on Reddit, he's constantly on the forums. He's got this reputation of the guy that used to own the party hat, maybe. Everyone knows him.
That's pretty funny.
He still doesn't have his party hat. And the longer it is, the more it just keeps going up and up in value. I think when he lost it, it was like 30k. And I think it's somewhere in the 100,000s now, up 100,000s. No idea exactly what.
Well, no, it's 80k till someone actually sells it again.
Ah, true. But the thing is, they're so kind of rare because he had the green one. The green is the second most expensive. And people buying them, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of people trying to buy it. But there's not many people selling them.
Is
So-
this like some dumb fucking investment thing people are trying to buy, or is it just people have money to burn?
It's RuneScape is mainly going to be people in their late 20s to early 40s. They're going to have a lot of money and they're willing to burn it for the one thing they could never get, the party hat. It's considered the most rare item. It's crazy rare.
Like the hats from TF2.
Oh, it's way rarer. It's one of those things, you see someone in a party hat and you just know he's a rich person. It's like seeing someone with the most expensive AK in CS.
Rich
Yeah.
or lucky?
Rich. The event was so long ago at this point that you've either had to be playing since near the beginning of the game. Back when the game was a 2D game on fucking baked into certain special web browsers. Like way before even I was playing. I think I started playing just afterwards. I remember seeing party hats on the market for like a couple of mil at the point. I could have actually bought party hats, by the way. I could have had a party hat in my inventory. But they were seen as kind of like worthless, like cosmetic items at the time.
They're probably like, oh, it's an event, they're gonna bring it back.
It was like,
I mean,
was
just
just
random,
kinda
just random trash item, like when you
it's
like,
just a party hat. It's literally got no use.
Yeah.
It's just some cosmetic. And
See.
most of the time in RuneScape, you will just be wearing armor.
No,
So-
I'm saying like it's an event, like Christmas event items. So people are like, oh, it's probably gonna come back next Christmas.
I think once it was over, they told people it was never coming back, and they've stuck to their word since. In old school, though, every Christmas event you can get a party hat, so they have no value in old school. It's only in RuneScape 3. And RuneScape 3 players, if they're loyal, they're fucking loyal to the... they're just weird like that. Because these are the people that have been playing the same account for like 20 years. They're just weird like that.
I'm hungry. I should get some food before I play a game.
Seaman.
Okay, not what I was
That's
going
not
for.
like a full meal, Delta. That's the sauce.
Seasoning.
Yeah,
At
exactly.
Rob, if you want to play some Boulder Skaties.
He's working. I think he's in the office today. He'll be on in like an hour usually, I think.
That's grand. I can go for like smoke. Or we can all play Overwatch. Yeah.
Or we can all shoot ourselves.
In Minecraft.
I'm actually dying to play Overwatch, but I know if I play it, I will not stop, and then I have all my stuff due next week.
Yeah, keep using your course as an excuse, Lee.
Alright, I'm gonna make some food, Gibby.
Oh,
I hate games that constantly make me have to have verification codes to log into my account. Just remember me for like a month.
That always happens.
I hate that Gmail, if you have multiple Gmail accounts logged in, it expires the one you don't use that, like, as your primary, which is annoying. Well, just stay logged in. I understand why, but...
Let me take my own security into my own hands.
Oh no, you can open up RuneLite through the Jagex launcher now. Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no, is that not... Yay!
It's more like a... Now I have to choose between, do I just want the standalone RuneLite client there, or do I also want to go and get the Jagex launcher and the RuneLite client? It's all a bit of a mess. I kind of just want the RuneLite client. I don't want any of this. No.
Oh, shit.
You can get a top-of-the-line RuneScape PC. I don't really see the point in that.
That or they're moving RuneScape to Unreal.
No, that'd be funny. They could move RuneScape 3 all they want.
has like realized how much money RuneScape players have, so they've made a deal.
Understandable.
Oh, damn it. I can't even get there.
I don't want it down. I just want to... Oh, no.
Why no?
They've made it so you have to open RuneLite through the Jagex launcher. And only the Jagex launcher or the old RuneLite launcher only works now if you don't have it upgraded to a Jagex account. But you can't just not have a Jagex account. Oh.
They're coming for you.
That's fucking lame. Oh. Stop asking me for a verification code, you bastards.
So how are things with you?
Very good.
What you been up to?
Nothing much. Just chilling. It's been a pretty chill week.
Cedar Rapids.
Just straight up chilling. I did yesterday. I was sat there and I thought to myself, I wonder how much a full suit of armor would actually cost. So I went and priced up a full suit of armor.
That explains the armored bikini.
Yeah. I went on Amazon and I was like, how cheap can I get armor on Amazon? And I was
It's
like, oh,
like-
this isn't actually that cheap.
If it's like Chinesium, it's like 800 quid. If it's like proper, it's like 3 grand.
Yeah. So I went to some like dodgy website that seemed to be like, we sell fantasy armor and normal. And it's like, oh, everything's about, the breastplate was like 300. Helmet was like 150.
Metal's
get
expensive.
Yeah. You can get everything for about 2 grand.
Yep.
But then you're fully kitted out in armor. It's not made to fit you perfectly, so I hope you're ready to do a bit of bending of the armor for yourself.
No, you've got to bend yourself into the shape of the armor.
Ah, true. Can I fix my... Yeah, I did that, and I was like, ah.
Okay, that's about. Full suit of armor would be cool.
Yeah, I was like, that'd be just nice to have, you know. I don't know what I'd do with it. Like, at that point, if I spend that much money, I'm kind of forced to go to like LARPing sessions or whatever the fuck, you know?
No, you just gotta walk around town in it, you know.
I think I'd just get like fucking beaten by the cops.
You were in a suit of armor, Del. What they gotta do?
That's when they pull out the gun squad, and I don't care how you're quick with the blade you are. I don't think you're fucking taking out the gun squad.
They're not gonna spend that time. They're too busy like looking for Twitter crimes.
Rude, to be fair. But like, it'd be nice to just have a full suit of armor. But then I like thought to myself, that's a lot of money. And then I'd also have to get really into like the armor, like, and then I'd have to go to like armor events, and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean?
You
And then
just,
I'd probably
like,
have-
play armor in a suit of armor.
And then I'd have to like, get a car as well, because I don't think they're gonna just let me get on the bus in a full suit of armor.
Nah, motorbike. That would go fucking hard.
Me on a motorbike with a suit of armor.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't think it wouldn't be good on the motorbike. It'd be really bad.
I mean, you'd be well protected if like something bad happens.
The problem with it is you don't want tassels and things hanging off of you on a motorbike. That's like when you go off the motorbike and start sliding down the road at 30 miles an hour, you don't want to get like a strap of leather caught on something and then break your hand or shoulder or neck. It'd also be quite cold.
No, because you don't just wear a suit of armor. You've got to wear like a gambeson underneath it.
True. Probably won't be cold. Dangerous though. For the fucking oncoming car as I go through their window. Fucking true jousting. I get one of those fucking, what are they called? The jousting poles. What the fuck are they called?
Polearm?
A pike? You know what I'm on about, right?
Yeah, I know
When
what you're
the,
on about.
The jousting, like, big spear that's like real fucking long and has like
Yeah.
a real big taper. Could skewer people on the side of the road.
Lance.
Lance, yeah.
Someone tries to
Around-
fucking brake check you. All right, mate.
There's a little lance into the car. Need to clean up all my tabs.
Nah, you gotta make them worse.
Because I'm forced on the Jagex launch, do I keep the old root light even installed? Oh, those cheeky buggers. I see what they've done.
What have they done?
Oh.
How are they fucking you? Is it
So
softly?
they give you the game client, so you can use their official or the rune light in their launcher. But it for auto force signs you in to your account. So you can't then sign out of this to then sign into another account. You see how they're doing it? So I have to have 2 versions of RuneLight installed. They've gooped me.
Get gooped.
So I'm going to have to keep them both installed. But maybe once I make the account, I can just sign in with the old RuneLight. I'm hoping so.
Why have they made that purple? I think it'll work better as... Oh, is it to distinguish the teeth, maybe?
You should add some Death Guard green to that. Maybe a bit of like
Will that work?
ooze. I think that could work.
Fair, like, because I've got, like, the fucking Warhammer magazine, I probably do have Death Guard green somewhere.
You should paint an eyeball on her bald bit so you can like take the hair off and see the eyeball.
I mean, it
Like
is
a
gonna
one
all be
giant
glued
eye.
down.
Ah, sad. You're not going to keep it so you can just bald her whenever you want to?
No, because the hat's gonna be glued on.
Ah, true.
So, otherwise the hat will just fall off at this, like, slightest.
Ah. You can't bald the goober.
Could still give Goob a third eye.
True. Hide something in there. Hide like, what's it called? Some letterings that like stash where you've stashed all your valuables.
Just my Bitcoin wallet code.
That's that all sorted. RuneScape account is sorted and ready to play. I want to get off Tutorial Island. I wonder if I get banned. I'm hoping they don't just outright ban me and they just go, here's a free name change. Change it. I'm like, okay. Oh, I can also buy their RuneScape Dragon Wins. Minimize that.
I'll try it,
Close
Dragon
that.
Wins eventually. Looks fun.
You sure?
Like fun base building mechanics and stuff.
It doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna pay for it though.
It looks kind of just generic survival.
Yeah, it's with a RuneScape skin. And I think if you haven't played RuneScape, I think it's gonna a lot of it's gonna go over your head.
And if you have played RuneScape, is it really what you want?
Very true.
Oh, so negative.
Not
One
even
of
that
these
Proof of
negative,
days
I
Strong.
I'm gonna
just
buy it
don't
and
really
enjoy it.
see... it's sort of wow factor, you know?
I think it has some nifty aspects.
It has like dungeons and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks kind of nifty.
And there's like quest lines to build into the dungeon. That's like always kind of cool. It's like the most freeing thing when you do like an MMO. If you do play, it was like fucking.
I'd be more interested to try out when it's like reduced heavily.
40 quid, right? Or is it like 60?
It's like 30. I don't know.
Oh, it's like 30. I might get it soon.
Do I have the Jagex launcher open? Okay, that's a. I'm gonna put money on this thing's forced itself to open. Yeah, it forced itself to open when I open my computer. You bastard.
I hate that.
It should tell you, do you want to this? And I'd be like, no,
Yeah.
go away.
It's the one thing I will give to Apple is like normally like anything like that they prompt you.
Yeah. To be fair, I can give Apple a lot of credit. I like how they kind of like to protect your data. You don't want to give it away. I kind of like that.
Yeah, but you live in the UK, so that's kind of pointless.
Yeah, it's
They
also very
can't.
pointless, but still. My government don't like me having privacy, don't like me having freedoms.
They just want to know what you're jacking off to, like.
They just, Starman just likes to have
If
a
you've
look in
got
and, you
nothing
know.
to hide, then you shouldn't have any privacy. Because that line of logic doesn't have a million and one problems with it.
I think I'd be more understanding if I could just see what Starmer's looking at on the internet right now.
True.
I would be against it, but I think I'd be more understanding if I could just go to a website and it's just, what is Starmer browsing right now? And I could just see his phone and his laptop and his computer. What? And I could just type in any government body and just see what they're doing on the internet in like their spare time. Like, what's Rachel from fucking government movement ship working on? Or what are they doing right now?
Movement shit.
That's what she'd be. There'd be some stupid job like that, and she does nothing all day, and she gets paid like 400k like a year. I want to see what she's browsing at home, because apparently some government officials can see what I'm doing. I want to see what she's doing. Yeah, I'd be a lot more understanding. It's just the fact that they can see what I'm doing, but I can't see what they're doing. That's a bit unfair. Starmer can look at me jerking off through my webcam, but I can't watch him jerk off through his webcam. Bit rude. Bit rude, Starmer.
Just don't break eye contact with the camera. Say whoever blinks first. Go!
We have one Gubathai. We have two Gubathai. So I don't even really have anything that's worth hiding.
Same, to be fair.
Oh no, they're gonna find out I like big titties.
Moon destroyers.
But the government wants to see, but they don't want you to see what they're doing. No.
Does seem kind of like a waste on Todd's part. He's been wanting to just drop something the next like the day of the announcement. It's like kind of just the Oblivion remake is the only time he's been able to do it.
True.
How did they make it the norm? They just decide, oh, we're not going to announce games prematurely and just like actually work on it and just announce it when it's done. Or close, like pretty much
Because
close to
that
done.
lead up for marketing gets more eyes on you. And
The Oblivion remake has done very well for itself.
Yeah, I think people are. I think there'd be a word that being most people like to hear, oh, that's announced, and then I can buy it now. I think that's an adding factor.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that's not going to work for anyone else other than like the Oblivion remake or another remake. Because the problem is like most games are like an unsold quantity, whereas Oblivion people already know what it is. You know, like the fucking you don't know the next Assassin's Creed game is going to be good or even run until it gets into people's hands. Whereas like Oblivion, it's a known quantity.
I think it's more on. I think they could do it with the Elder Scrolls or Fallout, but I don't think they could do it with. I don't think they could release a new franchise and do it with that. Like Starfield couldn't have done it, but if they Elder Scrolls could have. Any Elder Scrolls game. Same with Fallout.
I mean, if
They have a
Starfield
culture
did it, it
factor
would
too.
have got like the sales it deserved.
That's the thing. I don't think they could do it with new. They could do it with old, long-lasting franchises.
I think that could help new games too, because when you hear about a new game, you're like, if you hear about word of mouth, you're always like, oh, can I play that now? You're usually your first thought, and you're like, you're gonna wait, and most of the time, I imagine that's like that waiting period will be enough where the person will just forget the game regardless.
Well, no,
Very
it's the
true, to
whole
be fair.
thing with advertisement is like you seeing Coca-Cola all the time. They're not expecting that to be the thing that sells you. It's like your familiarity with the product. It's like it even being on your radar. Yeah, they want you to
Just
know
advertise
about it
after
before.
you released.
What are you trying to do? Get Nagato out of a job?
No, you can always market it afterwards too. Like when you release a game, you don't stop marketing; you're marketing it afterwards. Just trying to get them to stay. I can see if you're like, oh, like in a scenario where the game's nowhere near built, we need to make it a bit of noise.
Honestly, it's not even like the amount of lead up that annoys me. I just want them to like under promise and over deliver.
Yeah, but that's what I expect when they announce a game now, and it's not
Yeah.
released. If they announce it and release, that's like a different type of like props because it's rare. You only really expect it from like a Kickstarter game. It's like, oh, we're starting this Kickstarter. This is how far we got already, and it's playable. I imagine stuff like that is like always gonna draw a crowd.
I am innately untrusting of Kickstarter things. The burn has happened too many times.
Yeah, at least you have the option to pay, like contribute. Get burned, that's just on the person burning, but then eventually they'll get burned back.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of people who just disappeared into the wind with all the Kickstarter money. No repercussions. Then every so often there's just like the one thing where like the guys didn't like really like know what it took and they just keep trying even though like it's been a decade.
Our citizen.
I think I know. Not that I think I know. I will. I know. To make the comparison of like, will it be finished first, One Piece or Star Citizen? But we know One Piece first.
One Piece isn't getting finished.
It's like on its like last arc.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Second last arc.
8 spin-offs though.
That's not. That doesn't count. That's if its main story finishes, it's done. It's like Naruto.
No. No, if you're gonna like keep it going off of like the fucking name brand recognition, then it's still going.
I'm pretty sure the author would die, so even if the spin-off that happened, it'd probably be
Yeah, they still pass
living.
it on. Fucking Boruto.
I consider it a different thing, different entity.
You can cope.
It's not called Naruto, it's called Boruto. The difference.
They're so different.
Yeah. Someone might argue an N and a B are very different things.
Come back.
Yeah, but that person would be racist.
Jensen, isn't N different than B?
Is N different from B?
Yeah. No, that's your question, by the way.
He's saying that, but do you trust him? The
You can
proprietor
still
of the
ask
horse
why it's
joke. Do you
Scottish.
really trust him, Jason?
Is N different from B? Is anything really different from each other?
Very
Okay, you were listening
world-
to us this whole time.
Every single.
I know
no,
now.
I genuinely wasn't. Wait, is that what Jack was said or something?
Oh, I was making a point that when this main story finishes, like Naruto finish, Boruto isn't considered the same as the Naruto.
It's parasitically existing off of the name brand recognition of its original series. It's basically the same fucking thing.
It's a sequel.
So when
it's not the same
Naruto's story
thing.
finished, that Naruto's finished. Boruto is just its own entity.
No, Boruto's the
So we're talking about how like One Piece
It's
would be
just-
finished before Star Citizen, but Jake was like, no, One Piece would get a bunch of spin-offs, but they'd be
Well, no, Delta
not the
said
same.
One Piece would get spin-offs.
Delta was the one who started the
Well,
fire.
I'm the one who said
It-
it wouldn't end in general.
Okay, let me set some more like logs on this fire. But what happens if the spin-off though is them going back like into the middle of the great journey to get the One Piece and spin off some characters' stories in there? Adding
doesn't
more
matter,
to
if
the
the main
overall
story-
mega arc.
If the main story completed, the author said the end, it's finished.
Lee,
But adding
for as
more
much
to
as
just
I'd
its own
love
thing.
to say the Star Wars sequel trilogy isn't part of the canon, it's part of the canon whether I like it or not. So you don't get
Yeah,
to say
but
the same
Star-
thing about One Piece.
Star Wars never said the end.
They did, actually, after every movie.
Yeah, but
Like-
it's yeah, but, actually no, I'm not joining on any side here. No, you're fighting two goblins, and just accept it. They want to see
No.
you suffer. Delta knew he was wrong 2 hours ago, and they didn't even. The conversation hadn't even started then.
I'm right.
I looked up the Star Wars say the end, but instead of saying the end, I said end game. For
Star Wars say Endgame.
And I like it when Luke goes, "We're in the end game now."
That sounds like something they might say in Rogue One.
True. Kuyashi.
Oh, yeah, fucking Star Wars has never said the end at the end of their movies by the credit roll.
I mean, I think the bigger thing, the bigger difference you could have gone for, Lee, is that the Star Wars, like sequels brand themselves as Star Wars. It's Star Wars Episode 7, 8, and 9. They call themselves that. You could have just gone with that instead of googling does Star Wars say the end in it. But I mean,
Boruto.
That makes more sense because
yeah, but it's not. The same.
Boruto.
It's not the same.
It's the
the same.
same.
Naruto Shippuden said the end at the end of it.
Like if they called it like Naruto, if they called it Naruto hyphen Boruto instead of just Boruto, it'd be the same. But it's,
Naruto appears in the show.
it's just a sequel. A sequel isn't the same. Isn't the same as the original.
But
Yeah.
a sequel is a continuation.
Yeah, but it's not the same story. Is it like even if the sequels of Star Wars are shit, they're still a different story from the originals. It's telling a different story.
They all interconnect.
Yeah, it's the same IP, but it's not the same story. That's why IP exists.
It interconnects with the overarching story.
You said the exact same thing and didn't disprove my point. Kill yourself. We're done.
I did actually.
Yeah, I know you did. That's what I just said. You just said the same. I know that's what you did.
It all connects.
Yeah, so Star Citizen's
Adds on to
never,
the story.
never going to be completed.
That's true.
Neither is One Piece.
Oh,
Untrue.
No, why? I just one game of War Thunder is all I want, and instantly full up tier.
Sucks for you, bro. I'm playing RuneScape, the cooler
It sucks.
game.
It sucks to be you more, I guess, if you're playing RuneScape.
Nah, RuneScape's fucking cool. I'm
How's your,
customizing my guy.
how's your Jagex account doing there, buddy?
No, shoot up.
Hmm. No, I don't. But make sure you're on your old school RuneScape, so you have to do your Jagex account so that one day they can merge them together.
The bulk all my accounts.
Jensen,
Yep.
I'm streaming. Shush, you'll give them ideas.
Oh, they've already got that idea. I assure you, they've been planning of trying to find a way to do that for since the inception of time. Before they were even atoms in the universe, their greedy goblin brains, corporal brains, were like, how can we ruin this thing in the future?
Surprised Delta isn't a corpo with how greedy goblin brained he is.
He's a different type of goblin.
Okay, I need to move the goobifies.
They added it so you can also put all of the like shirts and trousers on men and women. So you could actually genuinely make like full blown femboy.
Can you do the can you do the
And that makes you guys want to play it. You can full femboy it.
So we know what Delta does in RuneScape now.
That guy didn't even give me a hit cam. You're just like, yeah, you obliterated that guy. Because the only person I managed to shoot is like the fucking tier 1 brought up into his tier.
Let me move my desk. I want to have my blind up so I get a bit of daylight in. It also just glares on my screen.
The pain of being a gamer. The sunlight hurts my screen.
I have like a fucking, what they call TM panel, so like it has, when the light hits off, it's basically impossible to see. So shit. Connect this.
It's not really a problem with that monitor specifically.
Balance.
A lot of monitors have that problem.
No, this one, like, there's a bit. That's the big issue with this monitor. It can go really high refresh rate, but its colors are shit, like really washed out. Like, I shouldn't be using it as for painting and stuff because the colors are gonna always look different.
There you go, Delta. No
Heard
one
of
will know Gooba has ascended.
Ang.
Do that.
He proxied but didn't damage. After all that time.
What's the name of that fancy Logitech fucking monitors? They're like top of the air colors right now.
No idea.
No clue.
It's now OLED.
That's just a type of colour. Oh, it's other about.
That's just the technology.
Yeah.
Screen.
It's organic LED.
What?
I wouldn't go for OLED because they don't have good longevity. Like
They're
they'll
expensive as fuck.
they'll look like
be going
really good
IPS.
for like a year and then they'll start to blue.
IPS is what I'm gonna go for if I go for a monitor.
Irritable bowel syndrome.
Yeah. Shit all over my fucking thing. It's horrible doing this. It's FHD, I think it's the one my monitor is, or it's TN or FHD.
Oh.
Shitty reflective light and stuff. Shit colors. IPS is like. Pretty sure the only way I can make my monitor like colors different if I get no color corrector thing. But I'm not sure if this monitor has like that much customization.
Nope, shit.
I'm surprised that guy's allowed that name.
Well,
There's a guy on my team called Young Taliban.
I just really like the Taliban over there.
He's a big fan. There he is. away with some uni drama in one of my uni discords. Quite is. I've
That
got like at
background.
everyone twice. I have no idea. Someone at everyone saying I can't keep things bottled to myself anymore. I'm having to leave the society. And I hope that person never contacts me again due to the harassment. And I'm like, huh?
What
And like the
society?
owner and the Miku Society, and the owner of the server, I had everyone like started talking about like some art he drew in it, that he shouldn't have posted online, and apparently them two got distant for professionalism reasons. I don't know, fucking. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, boys.
What
I'm
the
just curious.
fuck art did he draw? You've got
I don't
you've got
know.
fucking Shadman of your Mickey Society.
I gotta find out. I've got to find out what it was. I'll ask some of my friends who are closer.
Wait, did he draw artwork of one of the people in the server?
I don't know.
That's the impression you're like it's given off.
Find me out of RuneScape. How lame.
They banned you?
Find me out.
At the Cal cum shot not working.
No, he just signed out.
Oh.
Just AFK timer.
You can disable it now, I think. Unless they've disabled that.
Disabling. Oh shit.
Hmm, 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 hmm.
We're the guy who was meant to fight McGregor but never did, and then fought Paddy and lost.
What?
Oh, the fighter who was meant to fight
No.
Conor McGregor, and then he ended up fighting someone else and lost. He fought Paddy the Baddy.
Lee, unless you're talking to Delta, like no one else on the server really knows anything about MMA.
It's mostly targeted at Delta, to be fair, because he understands it vaguely.
It seems like he doesn't care.
You're so mean.
Get ignored.
You should like
What?
bully.
Magnet film? What have I done?
You ignored Lee.
Oh. What
Just if you know the guy who fought Conor McGregor but then dropped out and fought somebody else and lost.
No, the guy who was meant to
McGregor.
the guy who was meant to
Supposed
fight Conor McGregor for years
Oh.
and fought
Yeah.
Paddy the Baddy and lost. He was like Conor like mentioned one tweet about him. Now he's like, "Let's fight now!" Like you don't, you do the whole like, "Come back, baby, baby, come back." You said your word was God. That's what he said. That your word is God. Don't be a false or some shit like that. But that was funny.
You say that was funny to your own joke.
No, to his actions is like,
No.
oh, he's doing the thing where like he could have waited, but and he shouldn't have waited because the money fight wasn't gonna happen. Understandable why he waited, but now it's like
You did a bit of a goof.
yeah.
Now the money might never be there. Not even close to what he was wanting.
He took a gamble. And he was
What the hell?
Probably a
Jensen doesn't know what
he-him.
gambling is.
What the hell is that?
a UFO.
Gambling, it's like gacha, but instead of anime women, it's gold diggers.
And money.
She ain't nothing but a gold digger. I won't say my
Please
next
don't
line.
continue that song.
Yeah. Okay. Why did that not kill him?
I did the
I thought
goofy
under the
thing.
tracks was enough.
I clicked the I want a full tutorial. No. I've actually goofed.
The fucking I love German players being blind.
Animation smoothing on.
Also, I want to know how I didn't get an assist for destroying that guy's tracks.
Because you're smelly.
Fuck, I didn't know that was a factor.
Yeah, it kind of is. I spoke to
If I-
Gaijin and I informed them.
Yeah, fair. If I knew that was a factor, I probably would have had a shower this year.
That joke was real funny when it was like January 1st.
Yeah, it's no longer funny now, it's now just, worrying.
Ah, so you're depression maxing.
No, I'm happy, I just love the smell of stink. Oh!
There we go.
Oh. What the?
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Oh.
Got planed.
Get plain.
Oh.
Get plainant.
I have some opinions on some timing on some animation.
I hope they're like generally acceptable opinions and not like something that will get you in trouble.
It's more I'm trying to retime her walk up because this is meant to be a like sad sorrow. Ignore the sword I'll fix in a bit. It's just more the speed of her walk. Is this too slow?
Lee, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the monitor real estate at the minute to open your stream. Also, I am almost entirely not looking at the monitor. I've only been periodically checking to see if Shigu said
Or
something.
Jensong.
She did say something.
Oh no!
After this game, I'll look. No, done.
Shigu said AUEC earning in Stanton kind of sucks compared to Pyro. I guess I do the same thing what I did.
Because more money in Pyro is more dangerous.
Yeah, Pyro's riskier. Makes sense.
Danger pay.
Gives like a slow walk because then she goes what and then stabs.
Nah, very emotional with her dabbing.
Oh, it's like it's like meant to be like a mock grave. Like say if someone died in the battlefield, you give them like can't really give them a proper burial, so bury them underneath a stone or some shit. So she's going up to that burial after the war, placing her sword down in exhaustion and also sadness.
That can pen me.
It is funny how like nothing you said justified the she dabs.
Yeah. I didn't say she dabbed.
You did.
Don't know where the dab came from. No, she stabs the sword into the ground. So she dabs the sword on the grave.
Yeah, that's where my question came from. It doesn't sound very respectful.
Yeah, if anything, that created more questions.
Actually, I think the slow might be better. Cause
Anyway, he went from. Why does she dab with the sword? No, it's because there's a grave there. Because she's dabbing on the grave.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked to do the fucking stinky tutorial. Oh.
Delta needing the RuneScape tutorial after how many years? Kind of an L moment.
I clicked the wrong option. I spammed 1 and space.
It's okay if you need the tutorial, bro. You don't have to make up excuses.
True. Good thing I can collect my easy iron. They call me 50 cal cum shot.
Mm-hmm. Who told you that, door?
Why do they
This
call
guy.
you that? Well, let me show you.
Some bad things happened in '99.
I lost my girlfriend, very unfortunate. How did she die? Well,
Wow.
They wouldn't
And
believe me in court.
Straight out the top of her head.
Even dented the roof.
Like it didn't help. That was a Big Bang Theory fan. My last words were Bazinga.
Okay, I wonder where you're going with that.
fuck.
So dumb.
Man,
Well,
sometimes I
better,
hear
but...
the things that come out of your mouth and I'm like, dude needs to be euthanized. He's too far gone. The brain rat has consumed.
Bro,
too
you
much
can't
of
even
his
say
brain.
Ross is you.
Yeah, no, it's gone past Rotley. It's the brain. There's actually a rat in your brain.
I think I was quite creative myself.
What? In what way is that creative? It made no sense. You just said she said Bazinga.
I said she was really into Big Bang Theory, so her last words were Bazinga.
You said he actually, but yeah, and that doesn't make any sense. That's not a joke. That's not what. Okay, I mean, it is a joke, but it's not it's not a referencing. You just went. She said Bazinga because she was like Big Bang Theory. That has nothing to do with 50 caliber cum shots.
Her last words before she came. Bazinga!
That's still not. It's not. I died because of you. I'm too trying to explain to you how it isn't a witty joke.
Nah, that's
It's not a wiki joke.
Witty.
It's a
Yeah.
wiki little joke. Nope. Shit. What did I lose? What did I lose?
If I lose it all.
Yeah, let's make it tutorial.
BRB.
This tutorial sucks, but I do like it.
But how? I'm surprised you didn't pen me.
Like Jagex fucking adding things to the tutorial. Lame.
I'm lucky he didn't see me. No, he saw me. I mean, I didn't even see him. I was looking at him. I didn't see him.
I think his mate saw me. Yes. Yes, he did.
Why are we? Oh, I just realized we're all streaming.
I'm asking
Something wrong with a
for
bit
it.
of stream?
But only one of us is streaming on Twitch.
We're the stream queen. Hello, 50 cal cum shot. I'm Paul.
Also, I'm not just streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
True, you're simul streaming.
Okay, now how to add blush to Gura?
Call her a cute name. Call her your little cherry pie. Your sweet little cream pie. Wait, no, actually. What's another type of pie?
Apple pie?
Yeah, but you wouldn't call someone you're my apple pie, because, like, I mean, maybe, like, if you're from, like...
You're as sweet as apple pie.
Am I getting bombed? Oh. That's what happens when you put a booster on. He didn't even hit him near me.
Ah, shit.
What?
They added a new hard Iron Man difficulty. The ultimate hardcore Iron Man.
What does that mean?
Oh my god. You cannot trade, you cannot stake, you cannot receive loot, scavenge drops and items only. No multiplayer, no minigame help. In additions, once you die, your account is deleted. You cannot go outside, you cannot go into safe areas before accepting and signing a contract, knowing that you will lose your account. In additions, you can't use banks, nor protect items on death. What's the point of doing that? You're going to lose the account anyway. You will be eligible for the ultimate hardcore Iron Man rewards.
What are those rewards?
Probably just like a little symbol next to your name. You also get, I think, milestone rewards. Ah,
Everyone can look and go, oh, he's a masochist. Interesting.
do I really want to lose access to the bank?
No, that sounds awful, though. Don't do it. Have some self fucking respect for yourself for once.
Lose access to the bank would be quite miserable.
Key lime pie. I'm not going to call someone my key lime pie.
Oh, my little key lime pie.
Does sound like a song lyric though, yeah. My little key lime pie. Like, it's like you needed to call someone your little pie, but you have to get like an extra syllable in there. So like key lime pie. Well, I guess it's the same as apple pie. Apple. Yeah, we can't really split apple. You can't really split
Peach
apple
mango
into
pie.
like two. Like
Apple
two
pie.
apple.
You're just as
apple.
sweet as apple pie.
Like, apple's two syllables, but like you can't split those syllables.
What if
like,
it's apple?
weird. Apple. If you split your syllable like apple, like that, you sound like the fucking. You remember in Japan during COVID when they were trying to prove that Japanese is a superior language because it spreads COVID less.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's one of that.
Oh, Ultimate Hardcore Iron Man.
How do I install? Oh, there we go. Open CurseForge.
What are you doing?
Installing a new mod.
A Minecraft mod?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? You're not
Probably
allowed to
shouldn't
do a Minecraft phase without us.
I just want to test a mod.
What mod?
You'll find out when I stream it.
I can't. I don't have enough screen space.
You'll find out when Doug goes, "Whoa, is that da mod?" And I'll be like, "Yes."
Is that slavery mod? No way.
Jackal, not on stream.
What is a mod?
Doesn't surprise
You're
me.
the one who wanted the slavery mod, Jensen. I don't know why you're giving out.
Like, I wanted to add slavery into Minecraft so that I could feel good by abolishing it.
Like you'd have the power.
I got the power.
I think the goob's looking okay.
Oh, there was a drop-down menu. There's ranked hardcore ultimate Iron Man. There's PvP World Ultimate Iron Man. Oh, there's too many.
How many
Dislike.
Iron Mans do you need?
You need all the Iron Mans you can get.
You
I'm
need
gonna have to. Yes, you do. I'm gonna sit on the pier and contemplate. Oh, in the tutorial island, they don't give you the ability to sit. I get to look at that guy over there.
What a weird restriction.
Am I streaming my entire screen? I'm not. Let me change my stream.
So it's sort of like a grey, sharky blue. So let's.
Yo. Where's...
I think I might just do hardcore Iron Man. I really want to lose access to the bank.
No, that sounds awful.
It does sound pretty awful. But will I regret not picking Ultimate Hardcore?
Don't for once just have a little self-respect.
Will I regret?
I just really fucking like Minecraft. Did I install the right mod?
Did you install the slavery mod?
Yeah. Oh, that's the default mod.
What about the realistic pregnancy mod?
Not yet. Do you know what I should do?
What?
I should make a mod pack for us all to play and not tell you guys what's on it.
That's fun.
You really sound like you're fucking loving that, Lee. You fucking-
I'm trying to retime and change one of the arms a
just,
bit more smoother.
that's
Looks
fun.
too happy. It gives your thoughts and opinions on this chance. Is it a bit too fast, or does it look too happy or too sad? I mean, it needs to be sad, sorrow. I feel like this arm here on this side is like being too happy.
You need to listen
You
to
need
Sorrow
to-
and Sadness for some inspiration, Lee.
There's the stream. So what do you want me to think? What is it you're thinking of?
The walk up needs to be slow, and it's like sad, but her other arm on this side, a bit too happy, right?
Her arms too
Am I looking
moves
at-
too. Her left arm moves too fast.
This arm?
Yeah. It like feels like it's teleport. Like she should be like dragging it along the floor. Like when she puts it up like that. Like, I feel like she lifts it too fast. Like she should hold it in the air for like a second longer, maybe like like a few extra milliseconds. That is better. Is that
The sword's
aiming
gonna
at-
look a bit jumpy because there's two swords. One disappears as it goes in, so she can hold on a bit better.
Oh, okay. That could be it, maybe. The walk seems fine. Maybe like we don't move her arms so much because she's walking like she's like it's a proper walk, but if you're like that sad, sometimes you more drag yourself rather than walking. So maybe like she like her body doesn't feel like she's sad because she's not really dragging her body. She's just kind of walking up and stabbing the ground.
I'm back.
No, I just give you.
Sorry, I had a call.
Yes, fine. So like I feel like I think the
This
issue
one?
is like her arms are moving too much. So like I feel like it's a proper that is how people walk, but because she's sad, she should be like
This one.
she should be dragging her arms along with it. Like she feels too like normal. I don't feel sad because she's just walking normally. Rather than like her arms should be like by her side, like kind of floating back behind her, maybe a bit like she drags her body along sadly. How do I manually add a mod to a mod pack in CurseForge if it's not on CurseForge?
If it's not on
Drag and drop.
CurseForge, go to
Like,
percent
I've
app
got-
data percent.
Yeah, I've
navigate to
like
mods.
I've added the folder into the file, but like it doesn't show on. Will it just not show on Curse? Is that just how it's gonna be, or
It won't show on Curse. It shouldn't do, I don't believe.
I can't like force it to show? Okay, it's fine. Unfortunate, but fine.
Should we go to Lovers Lab for some mods?
Is it dot? Is it dot zip? I can put a dot zip in there, right? It doesn't have to be dot jar, does it?
It usually has to be .jar unless it's like...
Because inside the zip is no jar file. It's the assets and data. Does it say how to install it on here? Like,
That's probably a resource pack, not a mod then.
no, it's a mod. Well, it's like an addition to the mod. Oh, wait, do I need to put it into the?
Oh, if it's in
Put it-
addition to the mod, then it's treated like a resource pack.
I was wondering, it might just go like I might have to drag the data, copy them into each other. Locate the folder. Oh, okay, never mind. This mod is specific. The mod specifically has a. The mod that I'm using specifically has a like custom area where you want to put custom stuff. Okay.
Serena, get down. Unless you want to be a painted cat, get down.
Locate the folder config/mod. Huh? Where's config? I didn't want to open a JSON file. Ah, no, I'm not trying to fucking code this mod. Assets.
Oh, if you guys started playing RuneScape, they've added group Iron Mans.
What do you mean as a group I am? Can't you just do that anyway? Like, I just like...
Oh, it's like you
Do you
can't
all have
trade
to
and
fail?
you get a set number of lives. You get like probably like
Oh,
5
I'm
lives.
sure you'd love that, Delta.
And then if all the lives are gone, you all get downgraded. But you can trade within each other and within the group, and you can like do
What
stuff
just
like
happened?
that. We can't trade a normal Iron Man or use the Grand Exchange, but you can like access it through each other.
What did I just... What? Huh? Okay, no. Install that again. That goes in there.
Bro's going into like game master design that doesn't know how to mod Minecraft. A little embarrassing. If you just drag and drop, bro.
Let me open
Can
it for the
tell you on
first
the
time.
mod page.
Yeah, so apparently it's like a specific custom folder to put like custom additions to this mod in.
And this mod is...
It's a secret.
Is
There's
it
no
the
one-
like
isn't it?
fancy skin mod where like you can be Soika?
No. That mod will be in my mod pack though.
That'd be pretty cool if it was. And then you should also add that mod that makes it so you can pick between goblins and dwarves and
Oh, like the fantasy craft thing.
yeah.
It wouldn't really fit with the setting, but would be funny. And that's kind of what matters, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Add the sex mod as well.
You already know that one.
Oh, true.
Delta, do you
Oh,
like the bald
Jackal.
goob?
Bald goob.
Jackal, look in VC.
Okay, one sec.
It does look like you've just...
You would be the only person to look at this stream.
It does look like you've murdered her, and like your like hands are like, oh, what do I do?
Oh no! No! She's dead! Someone please! Wait, quickly, let me do CPR. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive.
What's the point in doing unranked group Iron Man? I don't see the point in that.
If you just want to, like, play with the boys.
Yeah, but if
that,
you're just
like,
gonna
don't
play
wanna
with the
take it too
boys and
seriously.
yeah, but then why not just make normal accounts?
Challenge.
But then if you're gonna do it, why not just do default Iron Man, like as a group? All you're doing there is removing yourself from the leaderboards and high scoreboards. It doesn't make sense. There must be a reason.
Autism. Pretty strong reason, don't you think?
True. I think I'm just gonna go hardcore Iron Man. I'm not gonna bother with the ultimate. I don't want to. I like having a bank system.
I'm proud of you, Delta.
Yeah.
You finally had an ounce of self-respect.
Or I could just pick the other one and slightly annoy Jackal. That'd be a good idea.
Then I just simply wouldn't be proud of you anymore. How about that?
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But Ultimate Iron Man, you can die as many times as you want.
What's the point?
No bank. You get a little icon next to your name, and people go, "Oh my god,
That
look
just
at that
sounds
guy!"
shit.
We're like, "Look at that guy over there. He's kind of
Man,
cray
look at
cray."
that guy. He's fucking dumb. He doesn't want to play with the bank. What a loser.
He's a cray cray guy. He carries. If he wants to go and cut wood, he has to go and get an axe. He can't just store it in a bank system. That guy needs to do, like, go and kill a boss. He's gonna have to go fishing first.
Wow, that guy just makes things
Crazy
more
fella.
difficult for himself.
A crazy fella right there.
Yeah, not crazy in a
And-
good way.
What do you got? Oh, hardcore Iron Man. To play Iron, you need to have a pin now. Oh, everyone, my pin is going to be boob. A-O-O-A.
Ooh.
Though I am streaming.
So we said everyone.
Actually, my pin won't be boob. My pin will be a date to remember.
9/11.
Has to be 4 digits. So it'd be like,
Yeah.
I could do a date.
You do 0911.
I'm gonna go like. What fucking number, whatever. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Double check all this.
How's the sword look now?
Oh, that's a lot better.
I like fixed the arc.
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
Yeah, it looks better. You should do the camera on the ground looking up.
Sabrina, get down.
Like, I'm not
The
gonna
camera-
change this camera because if I change it, it's gonna be 8 to change back. Like more like
Uh-huh.
this.
And then you could have
Like-
blades of grass. Like you have the camera peeking through blades of grass. that'd be
I have a
fucking
week
good.
though. I'm not modeling it. Oh, shades of
This needs
grass.
some blades of grass though. It'd give more depth to the scene. And then add some trees in the background.
It would be really funny if your lecturer go, you know what would make it better? Blades of grass.
I would, I would be, I would give
Oh,
up.
you'd have
I
got
would
a
just
higher
flip the
mark.
I
if
would
you-
flip the nearest table. That'd be my own table.
Just put the camera on the floor, peeking through blades of grass would have been perfect. Maybe it's had some trees in the background. Oh, that'd have given you the perfect marks.
Let's see. You said a bit back.
It worked.
Let's do some Sheeg VC check-in.
Because I can mess that camera.
No Sheeg messages. And now that I've said that, there'll probably be a Sheeg message.
I'll let you know.
That's I
It's just this loser can't paint.
Oh, and then have trees, and then you could have like put a sun and then have like God rays peeking through the trees. Oh, see, that'd have been sick. Add a squirrel.
It does actually need a squirrel, Lee.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of missing that
Well,
like squirrel.
the
note.
assignment doesn't require a squirrel, so
You see, that's like the hidden like extra point part of the assignment that they don't tell you.
Like, teacher's really into squirrels. Squirrel girl, they call her, down in the park.
yeah, I'm staying with the original camera.
Just know.
But if
you're
if I
not-
lower her, she
Oh.
looks like more powerful, and she's like you
Yep.
look down like.
Dutch angle everything.
Ah.
This is your first student film. You've got to make everything a Dutch angle.
No, I need to like I want to be medium to a bit higher than shoulder length, because then you're looking down now, you're kind of pitiful. Something's going down.
Well, yeah, you're the pitiful one, and she's the powerful one.
How the background, how low poly is, and her character model, I feel like I'm watching a PS1 game.
Goals.
This angle, shit, I want to see the sword. I wanted to change it to like a. It might be like something like this.
What the fuck?
Me when I see like a sexy woman.
Alright, now do I see where my mod pack's gonna go?
Sure.
Where's the screen?
Nope.
Why is there a very realistic vagina in Minecraft?
Well, that's the kind of vibe I'm going for, you know?
It's a strange
European
vibe.
Minecraft.
That is how I would describe Jensen, a very realistic vagina in Minecraft.
Why does the gun look like a
Yo.
bridge?
Because Blue Archive guns.
That's
So
nice.
watch this.
Oh, the animation's kind of cool.
Fucking-
I must have done actually quite a bit of work with this.
Oh,
Or
I've seen
fucking
that.
over the top of the screen. Yes,
Oh, yeah, they're on-
I can.
Okay,
But it's
this
the
is
Blue
like
Archive mod.
they did a lot of work.
Every
Cool.
gun's got its own like little unique animation for like. There's an inspect animation from Oven. It's got like a little reference to the character. She's a cake wall. Nanami whips out her credit card.
To show off.
This is
flex
like
on the tools.
you're going to apply for a job at Mojang. You send them this.
Why would
customize
Mojang
all the
want to
guns as
hire
well.
you? They don't do any work.
You can change, modify all the guns and stuff.
Because if you can do
Oh.
this, you can probably do some other crazy shit.
Well, no, but
There's other
Lee,
games.
Mojang don't do any work. Why would they want to hire someone productive?
Imagine they release other games other than Minecraft.
No, they don't.
Lamar's gun.
It's
mean,
Minecraft. I think
Yeah,
Minecraft
like-
Dungeon was a different studio.
Koyashi.
Koyashi.
Yeah, Minecraft Dungeon was made with my stepdad's company, did it? 11.
Doxing
What about
yourself,
guns?
Jensen.
Ah, no. Beyond the Ruminant. Whose gun's that? Oh, Natsu. Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. I was like, that's so really weird. And I'm like, yeah, no, it makes sense.
Beyond the
This is
Revenant.
trying to take the most.
Kurumi's gun. Oh, Fuka's gun. Jesus Christ. That's loud. Jesus Christ, Fuka. Why is that so much louder than, like,
Loud and proud.
the minigun? I listen to all these how all these things sound. Like all the heavy guns and fucking hurler gun.
Better gun.
Why is it so fucking loud? No, Miyako's gun. Photopito. The Photopito weapons. What's Fuka's? Just makes your food.
A delicious dish.
A succulent Chinese meal.
What is my crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? Yeah, actually, it's illegal.
I got surprised that one of my lecturers just like referenced that video like recently in like a lecture. It just came out of nowhere. Like, what the?
Came out and it was like, so this is how you code this succulent Chinese meal. And everyone's like, what?
No, just like
Meme.
he just said
Remember
the
the
word.
meme?
He was like, oh, you mean just don't make a meal out of it. A succulent Chinese meal.
And everyone was like, what's that? Is that on TikTok? And only Jensen was like, ha ha ha.
I always laugh.
I know that one.
It's just like in the background going, "Wah!"
Everyone else was just like, that's a bit before our time, Grandpa.
Oh, someone mentioned this bug. I know there is a bug with it where if you like shoot like only one bullet, the reload animation will play. Yeah, like even though it's reloaded, it will play the entire animation. How about like, can you still shoot? No, but you can like. Yeah, you can like quag. Swap it, I
You can't
guess.
shoot, but you can quag. What the fuck is quagging?
You can quick
No,
swap
just
off of it.
having a good quag. You never quagged before, Jackal?
I don't think I have, unless it's like I've quagged and I haven't known it.
It's a little, it's like a what's it called? A COD fucking hit marker.
Quag your brains out.
This is weirdly satisfying.
Back.
Welcome back.
Satisfying. Gunning down with a minigun.
You to interact. What? Is that like wanting me to interact? Wait, could I mount the minigun on a horse? No way. That's not what that meant, surely. I need to have
That's
a
also a
horse.
sheep.
Yeah, no, but there was a horse. I killed it, but like,
On a horse.
yeah, that's true. I could just do that. Oh, to interact.
Sabrina, get
You need to tame the horse probably first.
Yeah, fucking apple, isn't it?
Probably also need a saddle.
You damn cat.
You need to break in the horse. You put
Oh,
the saddle
yeah.
on him. You just gotta get on him.
Oh, okay. It is just. You can ride it while using the gun though. This is how war should have been fought.
Woo.
Oh, I guess because you can't. I guess it's because you can't right click to get on them when your gun's out, so you have to press because right click is aim. That's cool. I thought of that. I probably didn't think of it. Probably like had it happen and was like, oh, we
Came
need
to
to fix
them
this.
in a dream.
I probably bug fixed it instead of them going, just switch off the gun. They're like,
I think Goob's looking fairly decent.
no, so you just press O to interact with them.
Add the anime mod to your pack.
I will. Do you remember what mod's called?
No.
Shigu, do you remember what the Tohu Blue Archive thing mod, the anime mod was? I think you remember you like telling me the name, but I don't know if you remember it.
Jensen, check your Instagram.
Foreskin.
Privilege.
I think I sent it to you on Instagram like 3 days ago.
I remember checking my Instagram things.
Minecraft mod of the part 94. Oh, wooga. Sorry too, everyone. I didn't mean for you guys to see that moment of some mod. Yes, Steve model is a mod that lets you change your
Oh, it is,
character
yes, Steve model,
into-
yeah. That was on the web on the page for TNC as a recommended with this mod. What the fuck is Modrinth? Not
It's a
Curse?
different thing from Curse.
Fuck, I can't. I have to manual add this mod.
Oh, Iron Man. Double check before we leave Ireland, or we have to redo all of this shit again.
1.2. 1.2.1.
I got Iron Man. Yep, all good. Let's get out of here.
I should just go in there.
I understand the lines.
Me when I'm playing Overwatch in like 2018 and I'm playing Tracer.
You didn't understand the fucking lines.
I understand the lines now. I'm enlightened.
The lines. What do they mean?
No, Jensen, I need the lines.
What do the lines mean? 1.20.1 install.
Looks so much better. Doesn't look clunky anymore.
Bunked up.
Frame here.
Clunked up with the sauce.
Straight up clunking.
It was so funny when that like thing went big with everyone's like, what the fuck? Captain Sparkles and Blue Archive collab.
What?
And Captain Sparkles had Blue Archive, like was used to use Blue Archive mod. One point two. Point.
Strength. Oh. We have to just kill innocent women.
Don't sound too happy about it. What's your favourite pastime?
Oh, it's already asking me for fucking. I hate bank pins. Bank pins are stinky. I can't believe I got the name 50 cal cum shot, to be honest. I can't believe they just allowed that. Have they just given up the like idea that kids are gonna play this game and just gone, ah, fuck it, cum is allowed?
They don't know what that means, or at least they shouldn't.
It's a modern day. I'm pretty sure TikTok has taught them everything they need to know.
Don't tell the boomers or they'll try and ban Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi are infecting our brains, our kids' brains, and making them degenerates. This is why they're
They should be
all.
degenerates like we were with our Playboy magazines we found in the woods.
God bless. I don't pick the terrible, what's it called? No bank system, but I just lock myself to a singular castle and just see how far I can get in a singular castle.
Bro thinks he's
Don't know
fucking.
what that means.
I could
Good
just
luck.
sit in the beginning castle of the game and just see if I can win.
Bro thinks he's fucking South
Pro
Park.
doesn't want to play the game.
No, he doesn't.
I love doing. You got to do goofy challenges. RuneScape. Already complete the game normally. It's like the fun part.
Heads and fuck.
We do the unusual challenges. See how far you can go. Get some good stories going.
What's the good minimap mod, Jack? Was it Journey Map or a different one?
I think it's Journey Map. But like, you'll probably need FTB chunks, which comes with one.
As Jensen's not going down that and getting that mod.
Jensen actually going to make a war server?
True.
Pics don't give share XP. The hell, stinky.
I'll have to go in a minute because I need to go make steak.
I'm gonna make food myself soon.
You must.
To all of my 3 dedicated viewers, one of which is me, another one I'm guessing is probably Onion, and the third is probably Lee.
Wow,
Almost
apparently I'm
twice.
not on the list. How
You're
rude.
very busy with RuneScape.
I'm on your stream right now, Jackal. Ah, it's gonna make me sign in.
Yeah.
I don't know my sign in. Is it this? If it's this, I'm in.
You know, you can watch the stream on YouTube as well.
Not that, is it?
Marketing, you know.
He's trying to market me. Is it Delta Goblin? Yeah, is that the right account for this? Oh no, they've sent me a code. Why can't they just send me nothing? I dislike how everything makes me jump through hoops these days.
It is annoying. I understand my bank making me jump through hoops, but like my fucking Facebook, like I haven't gone in you like fucking 8 years.
Yeah. And now my phone's signed me out of their mega email system. Oh my god. Please just say I just had a basic password.
It sounds like I was right and Delta wasn't watching my stream.
I am. I'm just not with an account.
Not giving me that ad revenue. Wow.
You're not running ads.
I am actually.
Well, none of one for me.
Owen's ads cringe.
So,
I'm waiting for Nagato to join to give me
Oh,
an
we
ad
can't say
about
that.
propane.
Oh my god. I'd sign in now. It's like telling me a bunch of shit I don't care about.
Just
See?
would you like
Boobs.
to buy propane?
I would not like to buy I would not like to buy propane.
Okay,
Buy
don't worry.
propane?
We won't serve ads like this to you in future. Would you like to buy propane?
Well, if you did
Yeah.
buy propane.
Have you considered butane in your life? Shit.
I would actually.
let's go for your skin.
Mm-hmm. Lather it on.
I'm getting impatient and making mistakes.
Rip. I wonder if woman has better drops than man.
Yeah, but they got to pay more in tax.
Nah, they're about this. They're the same. Sad.
Nah, you got that pink tax, Delta.
Go make food, baby.
Shit, no one's going to see that angle. It's fine. Delta fan is logging.
Boobs. He must have been signed on his phone already.
This is so awkward, the fucking pain. Neko figures, why did you give Goob a scarf like this? Why?
Oh,
You okay there?
I just found a funny mod I'm installing.
I think that's enough for one day. Let's see what the Goob looks like. Mostly assembled. Look at that.
Why is there a create mod called Create Estrogen?
It is entirely what you think it is.
It does say, based on expressing yourself, fluid handling and expanding your factory. How many of the create submods are needed? It's gonna be our only. It's gonna be our only automation mod, by the way. So.
Not a huge amount. If you get create factories we go or factory expansion or something like that.
The factory must grow.
Factory must grow. Yeah, that does a lot.
Allowed to use all casing on shafts. Sure.
Yes.
Cushion goes can recycle everything. Sure.
Let's stick this up a goop hole.
You know what? Fuck it, we'll add estrogen. So. Create connected. Sure. Create interiors. Sure. Create questing. I don't have a quest. Maybe I can add questing. We're not got any mods, but pretty much only with the quest only for create basically. That's the only mod that has create like quest compatibility. Create your own chocolate factory. Fuck yeah, get in there.
So, what do you think before I sign off?
It's looking pretty damn good.
After 4 hours of painting today.
That's
This has
pretty
been
damn
more
good.
than 8 hours of painting.
It's come a long way. She's looking
It's
pretty
loaded for me.
damn good.
Okay, well,
What's her legs? Or legs on?
Hmm?
Put the legs on.
I'd need the legs would be gluing, but
Oh, okay.
ah,
She can. Oh, you can put the stick bit of the legs in between her arms, so she looks like she's wielding a leg.
Oop. Wonder if it will stay in just by friction with the bit of paint added.
I don't think I trust this mod's description, which is just called Goofy R mod, is the entire description.
How does that look? Is that in focus? Something around there. And then I did a dumb and I painted her spear, even though I already had it in like clear blue plastic. So I need to sand that away. But this is how the goop be looking.
Looks good. Looks good.
Okay, on that I need to go make steak because I'm making steak for my nan as well. So
We have a nice deck.
Okay, stream's over. Get your slurs out now.
Nah.
Nagato.
Nagato.
So don't forget about the goop tail. I'm still streaming on YouTube.
You are? Oh.
Everyone